Hello, it's me. Hi Champ, hi Dragon, hi Vernthrax, hi Penguin, hi Corsair, hi Ethereal, hi Grax, hi JDM. I'm fried and devoured ramen. Yum. Hi Oxy. 6 drinks in? Happy Saturday. Hi Captain Sam. Hi Need for Speed. The Witch Broom by the bookcase. Yes, it's very cute. Hi Sinister, hi Happy. Cinemas 2000. It could be a firebolt. I don't know, Can't really see from afar. Hi, Jose. Hi, friends. Welcome to Singing Saturday. We are here. You know, I don't even know. I literally just put dry shampoo in, which I can actually still see. So I don't know what's going on, but anyway. Hi, Tyron. Hi, Heather. You got that? Oh, was FD this weekend? Oh my God, I missed. Well, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I got a snack. Shh. Heavenly! Oh, love. Thank you so much for the raid. Was good. What the hell? Hi, everybody. Hi, Champ. Hi, J Puma. Hi, Alexander. Hi, Sam Nev. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Callie Icon. Hi, Swilsicus. How long have I known Hev? Ooh, I don't even know. I first met Heavenly when Julie invited me and her to a birthday lunch, like was it sushi? I don't know. It was a few years ago. And yeah, we hadn't met each other. So it was just like, oh, hi. Oh, hello. And I've loved her ever since. She's incredible, guys. If my community somehow does not know Heavenly, you're missing out. She's fantastic. She's super, super talented, incredible music streamer, incredible musician, incredible person. She's gorgeous. She's stunning. She's so kind. She's very funny. She's an actress. She does everything. She does everything. She does it all, you know? So go give some love. Hi, JM Lebi and hello. Hi, friends. Thank you so much. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, crew. Hi, Fa. Hi, Kevin Mannings. Tyrant, thank you so much for 2 months with Prime. I'm confused. Again, only one thing happened to warrant a hype train. I don't understand why we're on a hype train, but we're apparently on a hype train. What did Twitch change? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Hype train. Off to Hogwarts. I was just lurking in, well, I said hi, but I was lurking in Heavenly's chat, so I know that she had to go off and go do things, I think. She was like, I need to go, guys, I need to go. So I assume she's not here, but anyway, go give her some love. And if you guys are new here, my name's Erika Nagashima. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do music. And tonight is a music stream. I play ukulele and I sing, so we're gonna chill. Yeah, her guests arrived and they are leaving. Gotcha. There you go. There you go. Erica just wants to make out, and I just want to make out with Heavenly, frankly. No. Brandon Christetter, thanks for the follow. And NX, thank you so much for 9 months. Hi, Trade. Whoa, thank you. Oh, and this is Moomy, and he likes to twerk his butt. It's something that he just really likes to do. Oh, yeah, Heavenly also speaks, I know she speaks Chinese Mandarin, I believe. Is that correct? If not more than just that. I can't even fully speak Japanese. My gosh. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, what? Oh, and Spanish. Right, it's Spanish. I forgot about that. Dang. I can't even fully speak English, so... Dude. Agreed. I'm not fluent in Japanese now. Wow. I've sung in Italian, French, German, Latin. Probably another language, but I can't think of any right now, so we're talking about that. Okay. All right. Do you speak the Despacito? What? English is a difficult language, I will say. I did get my degree in opera performance, if anyone's new, and so I had to sing in a bunch of languages. JDM, what did you do? Callie Icon, yes. Pink Pony Club. I did hear her sing that. And then you guys made her sing Oppa. Oppa. Made. I think it was made, right? I don't know. I didn't know the context of that. Hi, Squirrel. It is Saturday, and we're on a hype train. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds left in level 1 of the hype terrain. Oh, it's the rule. I didn't know. What's her rule? Wait, is it a hype train rule? I think I did hear that. I said, can I have your autograph in Japanese? I don't even know the word for autograph in Japanese. What is it? I do have my YouTube channel. Sorry, Andrew. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm sorry. I will miss some things. I see that you said I filmed some reviews yesterday on Walk the Line. Okay, nice. Wait, okay, whoa. One, Burnthwax, thank you so much for 5 gift subs and saving the level 1 hype train to level 2. But Jerbear, what the heck? On top of that 5, which was so sweet. Thank you so much, Burnthwax. Jerbear with 20? What? What is happening? Thank you so much. It's so nice. Thank you. What? What? Thank you. Iron Mouse is an opera singer? Oh, stop. I didn't know that. Tsunayoshi, hello. Good evening. Jif, hello. Minta, good to see you. Did you meet Sasha at the meetup? What meetup? I didn't. Sasha Emily? I reached out to her because I saw her on Crazy Japanese's stream. They were streaming together when she was in LA. And I was like, oh my god, this Hoppa Sasha is in LA. I need to reach out to her. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much, Jerbear. Jerbear Baller. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Really, that is so nice. Look at you. Huh. That's so nice. We just started. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And Penguin with the resub. Thank you so much for 2 years. I'm sorry I'm eating. I just haven't eaten today. 2 years with Prime. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. 2 years. 2 years. You and me, Penguin. 2 years together. I feel like there's a song that should happen from that, but I was just listening to her earlier, and man, I'm trying to remember what song it was. Does she do much Sinatra? Oh, are you talking about Heavenly? I don't think so. I don't know. Not to my knowledge. Caitlin, you're blonde now? I'm glad you got some sun. I need more sun in my life. Yeah, Jerbear, really, that was so kind. That already made my stream, you guys. Thank you so much. Japanese for autograph is sign. It's kind of funny because that is what they call an official signature. Just sign? That is silly. Stay Gold, Pony Boy, thank you so much for being here. Hello. She was with S Found in Paris the other night. Yeah, it seems like she travels a lot. I don't know how she does it. Happy, thanks for gifting a sub to Jerbear. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Music box at Fate. That sounds cool. Thank you so much, Happy. Thank you. No need to apologize for keeping yourself alive. Yes, I do need to do that. That's important. Heavenly sings in sarcasm. I mean, you're not wrong there. Last weekend was your birthday? Did we sing you happy birthday? I don't think we did. I mean, you were probably busy living your life. Hi, Too Good. Mousy has pipes. Hearing her sing is even more impressive when you know about her chronic health. I know she has bad health problems, obviously. Do we know what her actual, like, what the diagnosis is? I can't even talk. Sorry. I'm so hungry. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I wait until right now. We got 40 seconds left in the hype train course, Sarah. Thank you so much for 56 months with Prime. Wow, what a way to start the stream. That's true. I only have one kidney. Born and raised. Didn't know until a year or two ago. Ten seconds. Hey guys, thank you so much for the cypher. That was crazy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They've never sponsored me, Zara, but they've sent me. They keep sending. I'm on their like PR list, and it's very exciting. Quest. It's very exciting. Nathan, I just hadn't eaten, and I was like, I know I need to eat something. Choo choo! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That was really nice. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Heavenly, for the raid. I probably should have immediately done a song, but I was eating my chips, and that's on me. That was a fail on my end, I will say. Yeah, I got the barbecue one. Very good. And I don't even like barbecue very much, but these, my kind of slap, you know? Common variable immunodeficiency. I have a similar immune system disorder, so Massey is very much... Really? So what does that even result in? Oh, I've not heard about it. Happy birthday, Penguin. We love you. Okay, let's do a belated happy birthday song for Penguin. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing right now. Oh, wait. Also, we didn't finish level 5, so you know what that means. But honestly, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Penguin. Belated. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4, on Scooby-Doo, on Channel 2, and a Fake Bag Lady on Channel 80, and all the rest on CBS. And there's, oh, and Frankenstein on Channel 9. Damn it. I missed one. Or two. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Clay. I just need to make sure to keep making Insta stories and atting them every now and then. Oh, Iron Mouse? Heavenly can give you her other kidney. It will also make you act... Make me act more? I don't think Heavenly would give up her second kidney so I can have a second kidney. That just doesn't make sense. Oh, happy early birthday and happy birthday to your little brother, Nathan. Oh, Quest. Gotcha. Hi, Shot Dog. How are you? She basically needs regular blood plasma infusions to maintain her immune function. Plasma is like liquid gold for people with these types of immune disorders. Damn. Do you have to get infusions as well, Sinister? That's so intense. Ugh. Hi, Sensei Shinobi. Hello. Well, let's do some songs. And I don't know if Jerbear is around or if Vernthrax is around. But thank you guys for those, like, you know, sub bombs. Let me know if you would like a song for my song list, !SL. If you aren't around, Rain Trick or something. Yeah. Don't worry, Erica. I'm sure we can find a spare kidney at TwitchCon if you want. Well, you know, sometimes you just lure people in and then, you know, ice bath. You just wake up later. Okay, sounds good, Vernthrax. Okay. Lots of... I hope everyone's having a good Saturday, by the way. Hi, Shot Dog. I'm good. I'm glad you're well. He didn't do much for his birthday. A neighbor of ours, whom was very friendly with everybody, passed away a couple of days ago. His sister gave her permission to take his unused KitchenAid mixer. Aww. Dang, I'm so sorry to hear that. R.I.P. Neighbor. That sucks. It sucks. They're trying to work on artificially creating kidneys? The thing is, where would they shove the second kidney into my body? I don't know. It just was never there to begin with, so. Hi, Redfin. My kidneys are wrecked from booze and caffeine. I mean, I'm surprised. Last I checked, which was like just like last year, my kidneys functions was great. So, very surprising. Very surprising. Hey, let's go, Dumbo. I'm gonna miss him. He has 4 cats wandering around the apartment complex. Someone took up feeding them. Oh no! Oh, well, at least they're getting fed. That's good. But maybe they should go to a shelter, or someone should adopt them if they're so inclined. You know, from the building. Your spare kidney is over your right one. At first they thought that I was gonna have like these combined kidneys, like that, like. Yeah, they're actually combined. So it would like 2 on one side that like touch each other essentially. But then they're like, nope, only one. Gotcha, Clay. That's cool. Interesting you didn't find out until a couple years ago, but I guess there was never a reason to check. Yeah, exactly. They only found out from there was an ultrasound. I don't remember why we actually got the ultrasound done. Now that I think back, honestly, it hasn't even been that long, but I can't remember why we got the ultrasound done to begin with. But they're like, yep, don't know where the other one is, and I'm like sitting there with a text. I'm like, what? They're like, oh, maybe they're conjoined over here, and they just couldn't find the other one. And then MRI, and then they're like, yep, you only have one. Crazy. Conjoined knees. They're overbooked. Shit. Okay, yeah. It's better for them to just live, obviously, Nathan. They keep the 2 bad ones hooked up and add a 3rd one. Oh, okay. Are we sure your 2nd kidney was not just on vacation? No. It never came back, you know? Too good. I'm going to kick your ass. How old are you? So rude. Hi, Before Dawn. Have they checked to see if anything else is missing? I don't think I'd be alive if there was other organs missing. Dumbo. That's just not really how it works. 39. God damn it. I hate you all. JM, you're new. Come on. Newer. Baby Bears, hi. Old enough. Yes, I can drink alcohol, which I am currently. They have... Hi, Fish. Hi, Kev. They have been also working in laboratories growing human ears. I have seen that, but I just don't know what the function is, except for replacing people's ears, which doesn't. I feel like that's not super common, but people deserve it. AJ, people deserve it. Hi, MSG. I'm not kidding you. They just want to be kicked where the sun don't shine. Exactly. Forever young. I am indeed forever. But yes, I have told you guys this before, so it's not something I'm like hiding. But so not only did we find out that I only had 1 kidney, but then because of that, they were like, let's double check your uterus. TMI, I don't know. And we found out that I had a form of uterine didelphys, which basically is like almost like a heart-shaped uterus, but it's not like a even heart. It's like lopsided. So one side is quite narrow, and they come, the tubes, the eggs fall right, Anyway, so basically, if I were to get pregnant at any point, I have a 50% chance that baby would not be able to come to term because there's not enough space on that side, that like small part of the uterus, right? So that's also what we found, which is not a missing organ, but it's not a good thing. Hi, NY girl. Hello, hello. We talk about our balls, so it's only fair. That's true. Yeah, it's like there's like a chook and then like woo-doo. So obviously if it attached on the other side, it would probably be fine, but good conversation starter. Do you have all the organs you started with when you spawned? I've always believed you when you said you were 21, and I will still believe it 21 years from now. I love you, Dumbo. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah, I'm lopsided, guys. But yeah, so, you know, I did talk to my OBGYN when we found this out, and I was like, if is actually the main word, but if when I want to have a kid, she's like, well, first naturally try, but you have to be prepared for potentially a few miscarriages, which is current state of things. I do live in California, but the current state of things, I don't even want to risk that because I'd probably go to jail. So that's cool. But she said ultimately IVF would be the way to go. Mr. Poppy Chulo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Shot Dog, no, we're doing music tonight. Oh, I do, but my insurance won't pay the absolutely insane price for the IVIG, a substance synthesized from blood plasma that I need to make my immune system work, because it's in the ballpark of 10 grand per infusion here. Well, it's only a few hundred per infusion in other places like Canada. Honestly, sinister move. You need to. I know it's not easy to do. But fucking, if you can, please. I could connect to a doctor. What's up, Ray Garcia? What are you talking about? Thank you, everybody. Do I want kids? Not necessarily. I'm just saying if I wanted to know my options, you know, because, you know. I could make a dirty joke about you and Carmela, but I'm going to keep it. What? Ovaries could be an organ you could be missing and be fine. Okay, you know what? That's actually a good point. My mom at one point, women in general have full hysterectomies. Their entire uterus and ovaries, everything gone. So technically you're right. That's true. Forgot about that. We were doing the Erica Kidney Fun tonight. But yeah, IVF, if I actually do want a kid, IVF is like so expensive. It's like 10 grand per attempt or more, 10 to 15 or whatever. And it's, you know, obviously not a guarantee. And then not only do you pay, you must really want a kid at that point, right? And not only pay that, but then you have to pay for the rest of, you know, birthing and then the rest of their life. That's expensive. As we all know, that's extremely pricey. So that's fun. Oh, okay. You can have one of my kidneys. Kayla, you sweetheart. No. I think the surgery would be worse to go through. They did say I have beautiful, like my kidneys is great. My single kidney. And I think someone said, a text said that my liver was beautiful. Speaking of organs. Hi, Chris. Nice to see you. Konbanwa, Strider, genki desu ka? I know, Nathan. Wouldn't that be nice? You might have more than one baby with IVF. That's true. That's true. There is a higher likelihood to have like twins or more with IVF because they like implant multiple eggs, right? Or something like that. I think so. I know a content creator on TikTok that had 11 miscarriages and her 12th pregnancy. She finally got her rainbow baby. Oh my God. That's another thing. That's where you really, it doesn't even matter about the money at that point, right? Anyway, girl, it's like you just so desperately want a baby that you're willing to go through that. Like it's really hard on the body. It's devastating for your mental, right? Oh my gosh, 11 miscarriages. It's awful. It's awful. Poor girl. I'm so glad she got her rainbow baby, but damn, that's a lot. Turns out humans take a lot of upkeep. They do. Hey girl, you have beautiful livers. Livers? Multiple? I love that she's like, oh, it's beautiful. I was like, I've never been so complimented in my life on something I can't control, right? I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, Caitlin, you just need more, you need to eat more red meat or iron supplements, obviously. Iron supplements is probably the easiest. First time someone complimented your liver. Yeah, it was the first time, and I liked it. Hemi, hello, how are you? Wanted one kid, ended up with 4 all at once. Yeah, see, that would be really overwhelming. Just financially, you're like, I expected 1, and now I'm getting 4. Oh, no. And then also, you have to go through that. Your body has to go through quadruplets. Is that right? Yeah. Morphine rules. Oh, Lauren. Okay, good. Yeah, morphine. Yeah, drugs would help through surgeries. I get that. Oh my gosh. My mom failed twice, so that makes me wonder about myself. What do you... Oh, yeah, that's a fair concern. She did adopt 2 boys, and her best friend was a surrogate. You know, it was so sweet. Speaking of surrogacy, that's very nice of her best friend. But my sister actually had, when I told her about this, and again, she's 3 years older than me. She was like, basically said, if you ever did want to have a baby, like, I would be your surrogate if you would like. But she's like, just obviously, as you know, I am older than you, and the older we get, the older we get, you know. But like, because my sister does not want kids. But how freaking nice of her to basically offer that. Like, that made me want to cry. Oh my God, by the way, I'm PMSing, so. No, shh, relax. Really sweet, really sweet. Wanted 1 kid, and my mom, maybe you could be a liver, maybe you could be a liver model. If only there was like X-ray modeling. Hi, Shadow Walker. Nice to see you. Thank you. How are you? My iron is within range, but my body isn't absorbing it. So are there... What are the doctor's ideas as to why that's happening? Not happening, or is happening, or isn't happening? Erica's beautiful, so it stands to reason her organs are beautiful. I don't know if that's... I don't think that. I've had 3 pregnancies, and I have 3 healthy babies, and I am forever blessed and grateful for that. Absolutely, and my girl. How I would be if I ever experienced a miscarriage. Crying. Yup. 24, 29, and 33. Yeah. And I feel like, well, actually, no. Once you hit like 35, I think it's supposed to be like a geriatric pregnancy, and I think that's very rude for them to use that word for people. Like 35? Geriatric? Geriatric should be like 70. Not that anyone could have babies at 70, but like use a different term, okay? That seems very rude. I don't know the actual definition of geriatric though, so maybe like it's applicable, but I don't like it. By the way, I'm not 35, but like that's just rude. It's rude. Geriatric definition. Yeah, geriatric, relating to old people, especially with regard to their health care. That's the Oxford Language Adjective definition. That's messed up. 35 is geriatric? I'm gonna kick someone's ass, whoever... Not today. There were a lot of miscarriages and stillbirths in my family up until the 1940s, and all of the women were just popping out babies. Like, oh, weird. I wonder why. That's crazy you know that, by the Caitlin. That's wild. Nancy Grace had twins, and she was like 45. Yeah, no. Some of my close friends, their mothers were 40 plus when they had them. Hi, Hash. Hi, Insane. And they were fine, obviously. Totally fine. That's not true, Jose, but I'll take it. Thank you. Dark King, nice to see you. What's up? If that more tenable uterus half is in good sparkly condition, no cyst scarring from IUD. I've never had an IUD, so we're good. And your eggs are healthy, then you'd be set with one massive collection. Put the eggs in cryo until you're ready to do something there. May just be a matter of lab insemination. The thing is, though, crew... Again, I don't know if I want kids at all, and I really should find out soon. Let's be real. Going through like getting those eggs collected is a whole process. You have to get like daily or weekly or something like shots. You have to like keep up with all this stuff. And then they scrape your uterus for the eggs. It's that, or they scrape whatever. It's very uncomfortable. I've heard really bad things, and I assume it's not very cheap either. You're not wrong though. Like, you know, why not do it? But like also, that's why I wouldn't want to do it because. They like pump you full of hormones and shit, you know. Also, this is also TMI, but I don't really care. I have really irregular periods that I only like without birth control pills. I only have my period like two to 4 times a year. So that's even more difficult because I don't ovulate very much. Soap opera General Hospital just did a story where the sister carried the baby and it didn't end well. Wait, what do you... Okay, I'm not actually planning on ever doing that. I just really appreciated her offering. But what happened? What happened? Someone better cover their butthole. Yeah. 40's the new 30. That's true. Only I am allowed to say that as I am a baby, so anything above 22 is... Dara, I'm going to kick your ass. Next time I see you, your butthole will be in shambles. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. Age doesn't define when to have a baby. It's more common nowadays to have babies in your 40s. My doctor told me that, and you can look it up. That's cool. Okay. Anyone who thinks 35 is geriatric probably hangs out with teenagers, and therefore their opinion does not matter. Facts. I got bored a few times and took a deep dive on the family tree on like those websites that you can do that one. Oh, yeah. I would be scared to have a kid after 40. I mean, I think the older you get, it's true. Like, the older you get, the more your body is declining a bit. And yeah, if you're taking very, very, very good care of yourself and like healthy and like working out and XYZ, not everyone is doing that, including me, obviously. That's one thing. Your body has to be prepared for it. But like the older you get, obviously the more toll a pregnancy would take on your body. IVF is intense on women. I know. Egg collecting is for the rich. Yep. Hi, DJ Mania. Yeah, it's a serious conversation. Hi, Zach. Nice to see you. I saw a YouTube video where this one chick tells her story of why she got her eggs frozen, and yet daily shots on the belly, big pros. Exactly. Yeah. So it seems like a lot. Just to freeze eggs, just for the possibility that one day you're gonna want kids, or one day you'll find a partner to have the kids with, whatever. Shot dog. I don't have that song on my song list. I'm so sorry. You have to look at my song list. !SL. They can put you on birth control to regulate your period so that you have a better chance. No, they put me on birth control, and the reason I'm on birth control in my girl is actually because they were concerned about how little I was shedding my lining. TMI. But the problem is I'm not constantly, like, it's not consistent. Like, I'll be on it, but I don't always get my period, so. But I asked my OBGYN, she's like, no, it's fine. It's still fine. I was like, but I'm not shedding then. And she's like, I was like, but what? It's to avoid cancer, but having birth control, being on birth control also can give you cancer. So it's like, which is the lesser of two evils? What does one do? Just listen to your doctor. But you shouldn't always do that. I shouldn't do that. An amnio? That sounds scary. What is that? I'm gonna kick your asshole no matter what, Dara. Be careful. Well, I haven't had a period yet in my life. One of these days, NLA. But jokes aside, I know it is not a fun process, even though I will never fully be able to understand the experience for sure. So hats off to you ladies. It is not fun. No, yeah, having periods is not fun. Hi, Darkest Night. So much kicking, I know. And they're gonna be steel-toed boots, friends. I'm just kidding. It's not true. Kenchi Fitmore, thank you so much for the... Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm glad I didn't finish that. Jose Chavez, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. On General Hospital, the sister carrying the baby decided she wanted to keep it. Oh, my sister wouldn't do that. Of course, every baby born on General Hospital in the AST 20 years has been either kidnapped or switched with another newborn. So keep that in mind. Oh my God. I mean, I'm sure that shit does happen. Like, I could see that. People get attached. My sister would not. She's too level-headed. There's not even a question about that. Razzle tooth, a lot. The pill can absolutely give you cancer. Like, without, yes, very much so. regulates your shedding, but the thing is, I don't think it is regular. Like I'm not constantly shedding, you know, every month. So confusing. The lesser of two evils is removing the uterus. No uterus equals no problem. That's true, but that's a huge major surgery that I actually am afraid about going under again for a big surgery like that. The pill. Is shedding less cancerous? Yeah, apparently if like your lining gets like too built up, it could become cancerous. I don't know why that is, but apparently, allegedly. Yes, Jose, we'll be streaming down at my parents for sure. No question. Don't worry. Will the quality be as good? No. I'll bring my camera, but not the mic, and the lighting will be different. But I stream down there all the time. The problem is we can't really do a lot of singing because I won't have my whole setup or mic, and I won't have any way to do a lot of gaming. So that's unfortunate. Oh, anyway, girl, every time you have your period, you're shedding the lining of your like uterus and cervix, maybe? I don't know. The lining. So it's like sheds, like that's why you bleed. Why is SL is not working? Oh, weird. Okay, that's not your fault. I'm so sorry. Let me get the link. I'm so sorry. Weird. There you go. No. There we go. There it is. Pig with Mama would be probably pretty funny. Yeah. Even though I know the whole point of that show is drama. Yeah, very much drama. Isn't General Hospital a soap opera technically? Peak with Mama would be funny. The thing is, she goes to sleep at like 9. Since for some women, they have to get IUDs to cut back on the number of periods they have due to pain. I don't know much about IUDs, Dragon. I don't know if that's the reason that women get IUDs, but I did actually, when I was younger, I got on birth control pills actually because I had such bad period pains. Even though they were not super frequent, they were more frequent than they are now, but they were so infrequent still. But I would have such bad pains that I would vomit from the pain of cramps. I think because I was a lot more muscular. I was like doing gymnastics and just more active. And I think when you have more muscle, it like, I don't know, tautens everything. I couldn't tell you exactly the reasoning, but yeah, I would be in a ball, like crying in pain and vomiting. Not always vomiting, by the way, but sometimes I did vomit, which is just not good. And then so I couldn't keep any of the meds down to help my pain. So I would just come right back up. I'm like, that's cool. What a great time. Love that. I love Mamagashima too. She is adorable. You're right. Menopause. There you go. Anyway, girl. Gotcha. Yeah, that's nice. Well, I'm sure the hot flashes were nice, but why did the human biology lessons steam have to happen on the night when I've had 6 dreams? Oh, songless settings base. Oh, what? Wait, but it still works on Twitch though. It's just not working on Kick. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Let's go to song list. Wait, you said settings, basic. No, yeah, it's still connected. So something's going on with I think it's bot tricks on Kick, like the actual like exclamation mark S, you know. Yeah. Time for your bear. Go get it, Oxy. Has it been half an hour already? Shoot, I need to sing a song. I need to get rid of the stuff that has been stockpiling for you ladies, and since the situation with the border isn't going to get better, I may reach out to see if I can just send it to you ladies. Honestly, NLA, I would not mind. I'll give you my address. I'm okay with that. I trust you. You're trustworthy, right? If that's what's stopping you, if that's like an issue, like that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm sure. I'm not. Okay, I'm not actually sure, but I assume Laura is too. But who's to say? IUDs can either stop periods where you have like them like 2 to 3 times a year, or significantly less than the shedding. But you want, I want the shedding. I need the shedding to avoid the cancer, right? Has any doctor mentioned the possibility of PCOS? Because many of the things you're describing are problems my wife deals with, and she has it. Well, I think with PCOS, there's a lot of other symptoms that I don't have, right? Like, isn't there like an increased weight gain and like a lot of like facial hair? I don't think so. I was the same way as a teen, throwing up and oh my God, really? And my girl, damn, then you're really happy that you've gone through menopause now. Irregular, absent, excessive hair growth. Yeah, so I don't have that. I don't have acne like almost at all. I've had weight gain because I don't move my body. That doesn't really count, you know. Darkening of skin. Patches of dark velvety skin can appear on the folds and creases of your body. No. Hair loss. A little hair loss. Oh, I think that's just age, but yeah. Ovarian cysts. That I wouldn't be able to say. I don't know. Mood changes. Well, that's possible. Sleep problems. Oh. PCOS can be linked to sleep disorders. Like I do apparently have sleep apnea, so there's that. Infertility, irregular absent ovulation, the common feature. Yeah. I don't think I have enough symptoms of PCOS. I feel like I have like 3 out of like 10 here. So yeah, I don't think so. Like don't get me wrong, I'm definitely like technically with the percentage of body fat I have, apparently according to the DEXA scan, I am overweight, but I don't think it's one that it's not a quintessential overweight, you know what I mean? Acne, no. Depression, a little bit. Unwanted hair, no. Like, no. Hi, Gangsta, what's up? Hi, Johnson, hello. I hate when I throw up the meds that are meant to fix it. I know, that's so annoying. For migraines, you have bad migraines? I'm sorry, Dara. Then they upset my tummy and make me throw up, and then my migraine just gets worse. Yes, because the actual act of like throwing up does give you a little bit of a headache or hurts your head, right? Oh. Yep, thanks. We'll reach out first just to make sure timing is right with all the traveling. Okay, yeah, Anna, you're so sweet. Thanks for, well, in advance. I don't know what you got, but thank you. The kidney discussion swerved quickly. I know. Dumbo, I brought up the lady parts. That was me. That was me. The way you can track your ovulation, you should get a period tracker app. I mean, I can't track them, but like no. Well, before I was on the pill, which is still not even accurate, but yeah, I think I got like 2 periods in 1 year. That's crazy. I've been on the IUD since 2016 and I love mine. I have endometriosis. Oh God. Yes, I've heard that's so bad. So my pain was unbearable. IUD totally stopped my period and as a result, I have no pain. So is there any issue, again, with the not shedding of your lining? Because that's why they put me on birth control, which I really don't like to be on it because obviously, is it worth the risk? You know, you know what I mean? My OBGYN told me to start testing on the 11th day, starting with the first day of your... Oh, okay. Nothing but mass containers of pickles and vodka bottles. Pickle vodka is the worst. Why ruin a good thing? That's how I feel about pickles. Why ruin a good thing? You know? Cucumbers. Save the thanks for stuff till after you are sure it's not pickles. Facts. Oh, interesting, NY girl. Okay. The thing is that mine are just untrackable. There's no reason to. They're gonna be like, "Did you get it?" Like, no, still no. Like, leave me alone. Crew. Sorry, the vagina is different from the uterus, so learn your anatomy, sir. Okay, learn. Yeah, I've heard really bad things about endo. I'm so sorry that you have that. Honestly, I have no idea. I've never heard that before, but I mean, it totally makes sense. Yeah, when they just told me about it, it did sound like it made sense, but I don't think I can like extrapolate well right now about it. Mine expired in April and still haven't had it replaced. It's still working, so I'll definitely be looking into that before getting it replaced. Yeah. Oh gosh. That sounds... I saw like a visual representation of how they insert IUDs, and it looks... Well, everything when it comes to gyno is torture. Love that for us. Okay, wait, by the way, I had a whole procedure and I was like 24 or something. I can't remember the age. Because I had precancerous cells. Go figure. In my uterus. And they went in there and like cauterized shit. You know what I mean? It was that was a whole thing. But how did they not realize that I had the heart-shaped uterus? Like what? You were in there. I mean, I know it's not easy to see, but I assume they had like a camera or something, right? I don't know. Anyway, that's crazy. How I didn't find out until way later about this heart. And bags, thanks for the follow. Sorry, this is a weird conversation, but we'd have those sometimes. Oh yeah, we got well actually we're at 973. Some people probably didn't like me talking about uteri. Here, I will fix this. 3. There we go. The streamer I watched that got an IUD said the tool to put it in kept bending. Ah! Oh, that one's like ugh. No doubt, NY girl. I've had like 2 ex-girlfriends and my wifey now that we're all on IUDs, and all of them have some sort of complication with the uterine lining. Really? Crew, stop. No way. Shot dog, we're not doing songs yet. Sorry, there. Soon though. Soon. We'll stop this combo soon. Might sound random, but my mom once told me the woman lawyer on Night Court had some female problems. Okay, I don't know anything about that. IUD insertion was the most physical pain I've ever experienced besides last month when I got pancreatitis. Okay, one, sorry about the pancreatitis, but also, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. And no wonder you're like putting it off, getting it replaced. Why would you want to? That sounds awful. They found one door and didn't realize there was a second, maybe? Okay, maybe. It just seems really weird. Also, the thing is, they found precancerous cells by doing a scrape. Like, any OBGYN, I'm surprised that they didn't notice that, whatever. But, like, what if farther in there was more I don't know. And they just didn't look at it?
You're being such a
Malpopo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
I get periods too. Relatable areas. Yes, bags. You're like, I understand. I get this. I empathize. It's a cute cup. It is. My mom got it for my birthday, even though I don't like a lot of fish, but that's okay. I'm Japanese, so she just thought, well, cup. I don't know. The heart shape. Yeah, the heart shape would only show on that? Like, there's no way they could see that from physically speaking? I honestly don't know. I guess clearly not. Clearly not, because no one said anything. I had a procedure when I was 16 years old, and they froze my uterus. Froze your uterus? Because there was bacteria that was alive, and they had to freeze it and remove it, and it hurt. They froze it. I've never even heard that. That sounds crazy. Vapor Saturn Rare, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Someone needs to request bad day. I know, Lauren. I've never heard of anything like that. I was supposed to get the IUD, and when I went to my appointment, my doctor told me it didn't get delivered to the office, so I said nope. I took that as a sign I got pregnant with my 3rd child. Oh, okay, maybe it was a sign. My placenta was heart-shaped, and it looked like a fat piece of steak. Yum. It's cramped moving a camera around in there. You keep... That's fair, crew. That's fair. Oh, wait, how? 3rd child, how? I'm just the 40-year-old guy sitting over here in the corner being confused. Cake Punk, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, no, I had precancerous cells, so they actually had to do a LEEP procedure. It's like a loop. Like a loop with like, it's electrolyzed? I don't know. That's not the right word. But anyway, it burns and cauterizes. And it like kind of like scrapes off and then cauterizes at the same time. Lovely. So they did that. And I remember I had issues because I've told you guys this before, but I was in Montreal a few weeks after that procedure, and they did not warn me that there was a strong possibility of the like scab that developed obviously after that to fall off randomly. Okay. I was working Formula Drift, okay? And clearly that it came off, the scab. Luckily, it was the end of the day. Thank God it wasn't like when I was on track or just anything, autograph signing. Oh my God. It would have been so bad. We had white uniforms, by the way. I mean, we had skirts, but it was white uniforms. And I started being like, oh my God, I feel like I'm getting my period. That's crazy. Like, okay, all right. So anyway, try to mitigate that. I'm not in Canada. I was in Canada for that. I was in Canada for Sambi. I was in Canada just for a job. So I was in a different country, you know, because I'm from the US. So I was like, oh gosh, I was not feeling well. I was not feeling well at all. And so luckily it was the end of the day. This was Friday, like the shorter day, not Saturday, the long day. And so, you know, we get in the car to drive back to the hotel. My boss is driving us, and the two girls, my two girlfriends are in the back. And I'm just not feeling good. Like, I'm like, ugh. And I get out of the car and blood just gushes down my legs. Like, oh my God. Sorry. Trigger warning? I don't know. And hi, Slick Black. Hi, Chris Thompson. Hi, Night Vale. What's up? And yeah, I mean, I already prefaced that. I did not know that this was a possibility. I was terrified because obviously that was very scary. And so, one, I'm embarrassed, of course, but like, this is also scary. And this is obviously not a normal situation to happen. Like, this isn't just a period. This is not good. So we like walk up the sideway instead of through the front to get to like my hotel room. And I like go to the bath, or I sit on the toilet, and like just blood clots are just flying out of me. Okay, not flying, but like blood clots, like a bunch of blood clots are coming out. And I'm like, well, that's not good. That doesn't look good at all. I'd never seen a blood clot, frankly. And so I ended up like getting into the tub and like asking the girls to like get me more like pads, because I don't know. I didn't know what to do, but I was like sat in the tub and I was like, this is a fucking murder scene. It looked so bad. Expelled. Thank you. Yes. It looked like a murder scene. Well, I had like 3 pads I'm pretty sure when I went to we eventually went to the, you know, hospital or ER or not ER. Yeah, maybe emergency. I had like 3 pads, bled through all of them, like in one. So that wasn't good. I had to wait to get in, by the way. It was like really bad. I was like, I'm literally bleeding out. Like, this isn't good. This is a lot of blood. And it sucked because my like surgeon that did my procedure or whatever, the thing, was not like responding. It was a weird time of night, I think, for them, but it was not good. Noodle Tilly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Which is why rumor has it that to this very day, Erica applies makeup to hide the teardrop tattoo she had. Shh, don't tell people. Anyway, yeah, they basically admitted, put me in the hospital, and the person who finally like came in, and it was a woman, which was nice. I think it was a woman. Yeah, at least the first person I talked to, she's like, wait, you had a LEEP procedure and you're this young? I was like, yeah, that's, and she looked so disappointed. Not in me, per se, but she was just like, it basically said that should not have happened. She didn't need to have this kind of thing. I don't know. But so that was great to feel like, oh, why did I go through this whole process if this was a wrong move? But again, you trust your doctors, right? Anyway, so they did cauterize it again. They gave me some like whatever infusions of whatever, because I lost a lot of blood, and they gave me like pills like to help the next few days with that. But I did have to stay pretty much overnight until like 6 a.m. or something, which was really nice because my boss was really concerned. He was, very busy during this weekend, right? The next day was like the biggest day, and he's, a huge, his role is huge. But he, I don't know if he stayed out of the hospital or whatever, the ER or whatever, for all night, but I do know that he was there waiting when I got out. It was so sweet. I love him so much. But yeah, that was traumatic as fuck, and I couldn't work the next day, obviously. And yeah, it was scary to get on the plane again. Like, I was like, oh gosh. But yeah, I thought I was dying. The clots were like, it was nonstop. It was so much so much expulsion of clots. Anyway, that's that story. It was very traumatic. I feel like it was not fun, but I'm glad, all fine, healed fine. Whole lot of clotta. It's true. That is a crazy situation. Hopefully there wasn't too much blood loss, which would be the biggest. There was, and that's why they, gave me some. I don't think they had to actually like give me transfusions or anything, because I honestly, I don't remember. It's been a long time, and I think I was really out of it at that point because I had lost a certain amount of blood, right? But yeah, they had me on some supplements or iron or whatever the heck for a little bit after that too. What a world! What a world! My daughter won't even look at my video. I showed her friends though, and they try about your pregnancies. I wouldn't want to watch it either if I were her. Anyway, made it through, thank God, and my boss and my work was so nice. I think they still pay me for the whole weekend, which is awesome. I'm an independent contractor, so it's not like they could easily have not paid me for that day, but they still did. So don't tell them, but it was nice. I mean, they knew, I think, but I think they felt so bad. They're like, okay, as long as you didn't die, like, thank God. To think you had a simple life from that 18 million in assets. I know, imagine. It's crazy. Even rich people have issues. I'm kidding. I'm not rich. It's all a joke. That's all a joke. Trust. Okay, I am going to open up the queue for some songs so we can get over this girl uterus, whatever thing. Open up the queue for subscribers if you guys want to request some songs. We should have 5. Hold on, wait, hold. Oh, too many. 5 in the queue. And I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. I'm trying to read. What happened with the queue? What happened? Something happened with the queue. Oh, 4 drops of Jupiter. Okay. Uh-oh. How the fuck did that happen? Halfway through drink 7. Let's go, Oxy. Let's go. I think it's bugged since I just turned it on. Weird. Oh my God, Hammy, I'm so impressed that you're a month and 11 days sober. That's awesome. I'm obviously drinking, but I'm hoping to get back to sobriety a little bit soon. I drink way too much. Luckily, it does seem like my kidney and my liver are fine. I don't know about my pancreas though. I didn't even think about that. It affects all of your organs though, so we know that. Hi Zexy, hello, nice to see you. Hello, hello. I angrily did not expect that to happen. Angrily? I don't even know what that means, angrily. Okay. Why are you drinking? Because I drink a lot. What do you mean, why drinking? What you drinking? Oh, sorry. What you drinking? Pinot Grigio or Sauv Blanc? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Barefoot, though. No, it's not Barefoot. It's cheap. California Roots, I think. Yeah, cheap. Yeah, Shot Dog, I'm sorry. Actually, so song requests are for subscribers, specifically Twitch ones, but obviously if I see like a Kick subscriber requesting one, I'll try my best to put that in. But there's only normally like 5 at a time, so. Any good? It's okay. It's cheap. Thank you, Zexy. Thank you so much. I didn't actually stay out today, but it's all right. You can't do it to yourself. What does that mean? Drops of Jupiter in her hair, yeah. Thank you. To be honest, I had no clue it could even do anything to my pancreas. Yeah, I didn't know that actually. I mean, I know, I do know it affects many organs, of course, but I didn't realize it was like pancreatitis. Don't drink copious amounts of vodka on a day. I stopped drinking vodka as much, and now I'm on wine, but I still drink a good amount of wine, so. Oh my God, you went to the hospital for a week. That's crazy. Oh. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you for taking so far a month and 11 days off. That's amazing. Did you, Hammy, what kind of instruments have you played? Or do you play? Okay, we have our stream anthem unofficial up first for JDM. JDM, are you ready for your song? I think when you don't know what you are drinking, that is in fact a sign to drink less. Oh, that's fair. No. It was the bottle was a gift though, so I didn't actually like read it. I know it was white wine, and the gifts is always gonna be, if someone knows me, they're gonna give me the right kind of wine. Okay, I like 2 types. It was my bad. It's okay, Chris. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. I'm glad it's working, Oxy. Chris, I don't know. Alcohol is a form of ethanol. Ethanol is poison to the human. Zexy. Thank you. I am very, very well aware. I think most people, okay, not everyone. Let's be real. Not everyone, but I'm certainly aware of that. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate you. I play flute, clarinet, and trumpet. Actually got to go to NYC in 2019 and play Carnegie Hall. That is badass. That is so cool. hell yeah. Penguin says one for me, one for my car. That's so my sister played flute, clarinet, and trumpet. That's so funny. She was much more the woodwind sister, and I did strings and voice. I did do drums at one point as well, but yeah, I was mostly a string. I did do French horn for 2 years in middle school, but okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, JDM. Okay, let's do the song. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it for you. Let's go. Toboggan was funny, far more funny than harmful. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I'm not concerned. No, you're fine, Chris. The French horn blows literally. Okay. Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. I'd like to clip your wings so you can fly. I'm in love and it's a crying shame, and I know that you're the one to blame. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. I can't do my homework and I can't think straight. I meet him every morning about 8:30. I'm acting like a lovesick fool. You've even got me carrying his book to school. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. You mix me up a good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. You got me jumping like a crazy clown, and I don't feature what you're putting down. Well, since I kiss his loving lips of wine, the thing that bothers me is that I like you fine. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Oxy, no. I think you need to relax, okay? I can't look at every comment. Also, sometimes if a comment is just, hold on. Oh, I missed it. There was one that was farther up. Spam. I'm not going to respond to that. 2, 3, 4. You mix me up a good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. You got me jumping like a crazy clown, and I don't feature what you're putting down. Well, since I kiss his loving lips of wine, the thing that bothers me is that I like you fine. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Mariah Live Tunes, thank you so much. How you doing? Hello, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry. The insulted Oxy aside is an excellent part of the song. Yeah, Oxy, bro. Bri's like, I am calm. I've had 7 drinks. That's where you get a little feisty with the 7 drinks. You know what I mean? You know, you get a little feisty. So not really so common. Stupid Cupid was written by Nil Sedakis, who wrote a lot of hits, including Calendar Girl, Breaking Up Is Hard to Do, and Love Will Keep Us Together. Those are well, I don't think I know Calendar Girl. Maybe I do, but the other 2 I know those are great. Guys, thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, sexy. Good idea. Wait, who are you watching? What are you watching, Oxy? Ecchi romance. Ecchi? I don't know. Why is this happening? Sorry, guys. I don't like that. Oh, it wasn't fully. Good night, Zara. Mwah. Oh, My Dress Up Darling. That's a great one. I don't think I actually fully finished the season. It's only one season, right? I don't know why I didn't finish, by the way. Etchy. Oh, like a little tsu. Okay, a little tsu. Okay. Etchy. Okay. When it's written in Romaji, don't like it. Etchy. Tsu. She can sing and game. What other tricks does she have up her sleeve? Aw, Hammy, you're hyping me up too much. Thank you. Hi, Echelon. Oh, yeah, kind of. Hi. Nice to see you. Thanks for lurking. How are you? Darking and Show Dog. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. Al, I was missing you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Hi. It's nice to see you. It so subtly changes from fan service to cosplay tutorial. It's amazing. I really do like the show. I don't know why I don't think I finished it. I don't know why. Beer is done, sir. Let's go, Oxy. For your aloe stash? Oh, gotcha. I get it. Okay. That sounds good, Echelon. What kind of games are you playing? Shaw Dog, I did tell you that it's for subscribers, for song requests. Al, thank you so much for 2 years. Oh my god. At tier 3? Wait, what? At tier 3. You angel. You're an angel. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 2 years. That's crazy. Poggers indeed. Pog all around. That's a weird thing. But seriously, pog all around. Thank you. Ooh, Oxy. Not a bad idea. I'm down. Yeah, I opened up for people to stream if they want. Thank you so much, Al. Booba anime normally falls under the ecchi genre. Oh. Okay. What does ecchi stand for, though? 2 years with you, Al. Thanks for being here. DJ E-Mania, are you ready for your song? Go. Cable 1. So it's H anime? Ecchi. Sokka. What does the H stand for then? Hentai! Ah! Hidoi. Yada. Kazukashi. From the wiki, the word ecchi has been adopted by Western fans of Japanese media to describe words of sexual overtones. Jesus Christ, you guys. Do you think Food Wars is ecchi? Ecchi. DJ! Ready? Hey, Mr. DJ. 100% ecchi. I never finished Food Wars either. Gotcha, Oxy. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise they couldn't actually like put it mainstream. Yeah. All right, let's go, DJ. A lot of panties. So true. Where is the moment when you need it the most? I'm sure you are, crew. You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. They tell me your blue skies faded to gray. They tell me your passion's gone away. And I don't need no carrying on. just the head of the law. You're faking a smile with the coffee you go. You tell me your life's been way off the line. You're falling to pieces every time, and I don't need no carrying on. 'Cause you had a bad day, you take it one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, the camera don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day, you had a bad day. At what you say, and I don't need no carrying on. 'Cause you had a bad day, you take it one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, the camera don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day. Sometimes the system goes on the blink and the whole thing turns out wrong. You might not make it back, and you know that you could be, well, oh, that's strong. Well, I'm not wrong. Oh. So where is the passion when you need it the most? Oh, you and I, you kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. 'Cause you had a bad day, you take it one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, it seems like you like. How does it feel one last time? You had a bad day, you had a bad day. Ooh, you had a bad day. We are not 20 away. We're 22. I gotta fix that. Some people just like to, unfollow sometimes while you're live, which is fair. That's fine. That's fine. Do what you want to do. But we are 22 away. But thank you for keeping up, Johnson. Dynastic List. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Hi, Viking. Nice to see you. Because you had a bidet. Bidet sounds a little bit different from bad day, doesn't it though? Bidet, bad day, bidet. Bidet? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You had a bad day. Ah, Drops of Jupiter for Chris Thompson. The multi-requested song. I better do a good job. I don't know. 4 requests. Be Smokey, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging with us. Had a bed day sounds better than a bidet. Oh, 100%. I think he wanted to hear once or twice or 3 or 4 times. Anyway. Chris, by the way, not mad at you at all. That, I don't know, something weird happened. It's all good. Good to see you too. About to be posting some pics in Discord from parade. Ooh, what parade did you go to, Viking? That's fun. Bad hair day. Bad day can be bad hair day as well. It could be whatever you feel so inclined to lament about, frankly. I love the word lament. It's a good word. Shit. Okay, I will say I don't like Android's screenshot. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I finished reading the manga for Komi Can Communicate. Oh! So that probably goes farther than the anime so far, right? Dang. You spoiled it for yourself. Oh, Route 66 Fest. I think I've heard of that. Volume down and power button? I thought that was just for iPhones. Oh, god damn it, really? This whole time? That's so much easier. I hate the slide. Because oftentimes it like brings up like your keyboard or something. Well, I just got one, Dragon. I'm not... Okay, shush your face. Okay. I'm doing my best. Okay. 33. It's nice to see you. Dragon, questionable. Yeah, you can change the button functions. I know that. I just have not. I did change it enough so that I can do double tap and turn on my... Well, that was actually because I asked Laura how to do it. Because I was like, I need a hotkey for a light. Flashlight, so... Oh, that's annoying, Dragon. That's annoying. Anyway, the more you know. Thank you. Okay, leave me alone. I'm alright, Sanche. How are you doing? All these mods being headaches for the streamer. No, honestly, Dragon did give me. That was helpful, actually. That helped a lot. Oh. Hey, Google. Lumos. It didn't. How long? That took so long. That took so long. Yeah, that was not ideal. My double clicking is better. I'm always finding new reasons. I love my Samsung, except for that the Lumos was bad. But I think that's because you're going through like a thing. All right, Chris Thompson, you ready? Hello, Chris Thompson, where are you? Knox? Yeah, Knox. Knox. Yeah, I see that. Hi, Tinker. Nice to see you. Chris Thompson. Chris Thompson, please report to chat. Your song is next. Chris Thompson, your song is next. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay, let's go. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think Dragon, I'm actually going, hey, Google through Gemini. So I think that's why. Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't talking to you. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair, she acts like summer and she walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change. Well, since the return from a stay on the moon, she listens like spring, but she talks like June. Well, tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? That heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent scar? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Add Champ song Come Clean. I'm down. I feel like we just added it, so it's like nice to like work on it. So Champ, you're next. Well, not next, but next. Now that she's back from that soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation, she checks out motor while she does Taibo. Reminds me that there's time to grow. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, afraid that she might think it's me. This plain old Jane told the story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. Well, tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? We didn't add that? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Wait, so it's not on the list? Oh, okay, I'll do my best, Champ. I don't know if it's gonna be on there. Or like good enough. Can you imagine no love, fried deep fried chicken? Your best friend always sticking up for you. Even when you know you're wrong, can you imagine no first dance freeze dried from its 5 hours phone conversation? The best flurry latte that you ever had in me. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Head back towards the Milky Way. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? That heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent scar? And did you miss me while you're looking for yourself out there? just needed a C at the end, but I did all of them. I did all of the chords. All of the chords. We did work on Come Clean the other night, though. I'm pretty sure that's why I was like, oh, yeah, sure. I thought we added it. Maybe I don't remember the bridge. Well, if I don't know the bridge, I don't know what to tell you, champ. We'll do our best. Do our best. Hi, Spooky. Nice to see you. Yeah, I remember singing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. F the bridge. F the bridges, frankly. All right, Come Clean. Good Lord. Okay. Oh, Capo 2. Oxy, shut your face. Yeah, I'm not a bridge girl. Yeah, we had a cool conversation about that for sure. Let's go, Oxy. Let's go, Oxy. Wish me luck. Good, Oxy. I'm glad to hear that. Hold on. Let's double check. Oh, the chords aren't there. Oh, they are there. Yeah, I did good. Let's go back to the beginning, back to when the earth, the sun, the stars all aligned. 'Cause perfect didn't feel so perfect. Trying to fit a square into a circle was no life. I defy. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Oh, I'm shedding every color, trying to find a pigment of truth beneath my skin. Oh, 'cause different doesn't feel so different. Going out is better than always staying in. Feel the wind. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Oh, I'm coming clean. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Oh, I'm coming clean. Oh, let the rain fall. Oh, let the rain fall, I'm coming. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Oh, I'm coming clean. Let's go back to where beginning. I don't know the end. This is why it's not my song list, okay? The post chorus it says, "Oh, I'm coming clean. Oh, I'm coming clean. Let the rain fall. Let the rain fall." I don't know the part. Uke solo? Do you guys want my terrible uke soloing? I don't think so. Oh yeah. D major 7. Thank you. Thank you so much, Greg, for 7 months. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of months with Prime. No less. Prime, no less. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing, Greg? Suck on these nuts. Look it. I'm hurting my finger from strumming. I'm just out of practice. Lauren, thanks for the hydration. How long have you been playing uke? Any other instrument? Yeah, I grew up playing, I took 6 years of violin, 2 years of piano in college because I had to. So it was like during courses, not like in summer. I played I took some drum lessons. I took some guitar lessons. I took French horn for 2 years in middle school. And obviously I did voice. I got my degree in opera performance, so like a lot of voice, but I never studied uke, so I don't know exactly. I think I already kind of knew how to play uke in some ways. I've learned more and more chords down the line, of course, because you pick them up, but I mostly self-taught. I did take one lesson at Guitar Center, but I already know a lot about stringed instruments, you know, from violin, and I had played guitar before, so they didn't really help me with a lot. But I did learn one of my favorite songs, Ingrid Michaelson, "You and I," from that. But I think I started actively, constantly playing ukulele for stream. What, like 4 years ago? I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Something like once DMCA and like copyright stuff started coming through, because I'd already been doing a little bit of like karaoke singing and so going with karaoke tracks. Once that came up, I was like, shit, I actually should probably accompany myself. And it was a good reason to do it, you know. So yeah, I do have a harp. I'm not good at the harp. The picker? What is that? Shot dog. The picker? Come clean. The song not okay. Energy missing. Okay, Dark King, you can leave if you don't like it. That's fine. I don't care. All the ones I've always wanted to play. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so... Hammy, like, I will say, I tried to play the clarinet when I was younger. Maybe nowadays I could figure it out, but like I could not understand how to get those reeds to vibrate. Like I couldn't do them. I couldn't do it. The reeds specifically, I couldn't do. What was that about? I don't know. Sax should be similar to... Wait, I thought you said you played clarinet. Maybe I'm wrong. I love the flute though. It's gorgeous. Have you tried piccolo? They didn't throw in Stereo to heaven for free. Reeds are cray. Yeah, I was not able to do it. My best friend who streams as well, she does bartending on stream. She in middle school, because we went to middle school together, I played French horn and she played oboe. That's a hard one too, reed wise. Oh yeah, my violin has been played recently. It's for a charity stream, but yeah. Hi Blue, how are you doing? How you doing, baby? What's good? I had a hard time with the reeds too. Yeah. Laura played oboe, yes, in middle school. I think I met her. Well, I met her when we were 10, 6th grade. But yeah, the class we had together, or one of the classes we had together was band, and it was oboe for her and French horn for me. I'd already been playing instruments before that. I had many years of violin on my belt and stuff like that, but I was gonna do trumpet, which I'm kind of bummed about because I like trumpet better. Because I can play trumpet. I mean, I'd have to like double check, how notes are made, but like embouchure and everything I can do. And I had already been playing trumpet a little bit because of my sister before that. But I was like, I don't want to do what my sister does, so I decided to do freaking French horn. And the regret choosing French horn is so viscerally real. The instrument itself is great. It's a good instrument. Obviously, it's a beautiful sounding instrument. I like it. But they, first and foremost, they gave me one of the most disgusting French horns I think anyone has ever seen. It was just rusting. And the problem with what I found out is you have to sometimes bathe your brass instruments. I had to give that motherfucker a bath. Okay, you have to bathe your French horn, and it was gross. And there was so many freaking loops and loops. The French horn is like very circular, right? There's a lot of loopy loops. There are so many spit valves. This thing is a spit valve, like spit valve's dream. I don't know. Spit dream. I don't know. It's gross. The regret was real. I did not like that. Oh my God, no way, Hammy. The French horn was, that one that I got was really gross. The next year, I was in a band. I got a much nicer one, and it was way nicer. It was like night and day with like quality and like the age of it and like the different type of metal. Like it's just everything. It was so much better. But I think it already gave me such a bad like taste in my mouth of French horn. I was incredible at it, by the way. I was great. Well, maybe not incredible. Good. There was another guy that was playing French horn. There was only two of us, and he was trash. He just sucked. But also, I'd been studying music for a lot of my life already, so it was like he probably hadn't. So really not his fault by any means, but French horn's weird to have to like muffle it with your hand and do all that stuff. It's so odd. It's a very unique instrument. Guitar. Oh, you want me to use a guitar pick? I'm not going to use a guitar pick. Yes, I rented it from the school, so that's why. Public school, not a lot of money. Also, I did marching band with this giant. Normally in marching band, you can get a smaller version. Penguin, you asked for a hollow? Oh. A smaller version of the French horn, including also the tuba, I think, because the tuba is very heavy. But we didn't have that option because we were broke. So I had to carry that motherfucker. I was weak. I'm more weak now, so I'm glad it was back then. I wasn't weightlifting here. And so walk down the street with this, it's probably, I don't know, I would say this instrument was probably like 15 pounds? 10 pounds? I don't know, a certain amount. Like it just adds up when you're walking down the street for marching band and also trying to think and like it's hot and blah, 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 for a mile. Like, no. The French horn is even French. I don't know. I know very little about the French horn aside from having played it. Like, historically speaking. No regrets, though, because I got to play alongside my middle school crush, Emily, doing small recitals at old folks' homes. I did that for singing. Well, not with a crush, but yeah, I did that. Yeah, that'll explain it. My mom luckily was able to find me a flute at a pawn shop, so I didn't have to rent. Nice. But man, those school rentals always had issues, and nobody ever got the same one back that they had the year prior. it's not a whole new instrument, but yeah, I get it. I know for a fact my band teacher was like, oh, Erica's actually good. Let's get her the best one that we have. And it was literally night and day. Like I said, the first one I had was trash. It was disgusting. It was gross. But I probably got the best one the next year because I was probably the best French hornist in middle school at that point. Because, well, there weren't that many French hornists anyways, or many French horns. So, yeah. French horn, that put a bad taste in my mouth for French horns. It's so funny because one of my really like best friends in college ended up being a French horn major, and like been to our wedding and everything since. And I always told her, I was like, the French horn, motherfucker, it's so gross. And it's really not, if you have a nice one and you take care of it. But like I was, ugh. Yeah, I'll have a French fry next time, 100%. French horn originated from hunting horns in the 16th century. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. More money for public school music programs. I will spill blood if I need to. We got to get more music program support. Yes! Honestly, I absolutely agree. If actually, Blue, let me know, maybe in the near future or something, if you know of any like specifically national, because I don't know if, because, there's so many different, or LA based maybe. Anyway, for music programs, donation based charities, maybe we could raise money for that. I know we do some stuff with Melba Foundation, but that's not US based per se. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some charity streams for especially music charity streams, right? For music programs in the US. Yeah, let me know, Blue. I would love that. Thank you. Uku's remember string. Oh, I already read that. Okay. And our programs. Agree on that. Obviously, music is something that's super near and dear to my heart, but I agree. All our programs are important, in my opinion. Thank you, Spooky. Have a great day at work. Too bad they did not have the hurdy-gurdy in the orchestra. Wait, what is the hurdy? Wait, I feel like I know what you're talking about. Audience slide, tail slide, head slide. Looks really convoluted. I don't want to play that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I am good. I'm sure they sound cool, but like that seems so convoluted. Like there's no, how does I don't know. There's no words for that. That's overwhelming. While the name suggests a French origin, the modern design was actually developed by German builders. Oh, for the French horn. Okay. Oh wait, the term French horn first came into use in the late 17th century as French makers were known for their craftsmanship in creating the circular shape of the instrument. I can't imagine that back in the day the circular shape was easy, or even the trumpet as well and stuff like that. The instrument has evolved significantly over the years, maintaining the connections to its hunting roots. Okay, very cool. Is there a connection? I assume there is between trumpet and the French horn, or no? Is the horn different from the trumpet stems from a bugle, I assume? So is it different? I guess French horn is not French. That's kind of disappointing. Zakov, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good night, Johnson. You call it a freedom horn. Well, if it was German, it's called a freedom horn. There's a band called Elevati that has a hurdy-gurdy. I mean, the word in and of itself is hilarious. I'm obsessed. All right, Hollow, let's do this. Wish me luck. Ooh, penguin. Okay. Trumpet and French horn and trombone and I know piano. I know that. I know. Well, maybe other people don't know that though. The corner. Cornet. Yes, that's similar to the trumpet, right? Okay, what's going on? Okay. Guys, okay. Look at this right here. I know it's small. If you guys are on a PC, you can see. This says Uku. No, sorry, the wrong one. Sorry. We're on Hollow. So it says tabs.ultimateguitar.com/tab/miss blah 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 blah, right? For the Hollow one. But underneath it says Ukulele Freak. Final Fantasy. Oh, why is it two different ones? And then it doesn't even work? It doesn't come up? How do I get this specific? Can I copy it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I know someone told me the answer to this as to why it did that. Edit link. Okay, I think that did it. No, that's the wrong one. Shit, that's the wrong one. No. Shit. That's so dumb. Apply? Oh, I think it worked. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. That was so stupid. I think I got it. I mean, that crew, that was like a year ago, I feel. Or maybe not a year, but a long time ago. But I think I fixed it. Yay. I feel like the person who named the hurdy-gurdy was the ancestor of the person who named the walkie-talkie. Hurdy-gurdy sounds like... Something with the word gurdy makes it feel like so antiquated and like a grandma and something like... Actually, really, it sounds like gurney, which I don't like. I don't like the word gurney, right? Because, like, you know, the implication that what a gurney is. Hurdy-gurdy, I don't like it. I don't like anything about it. Yeah, well, it was a long time ago, crew. Okay. We fixed it. We're fine. We're good. All right, wish me luck because I haven't sung this song in so long. Okay. Galloping Gertie? What the hell is that? Be lost, drifting alone, floating up high, time after time, and there you be, shining brightly, your smiling face to guide my way. I thought it through, would you be here in my embrace? Shine bright once more, guide me to you. Smile bright once more. This time I will never let you go. With you, every smile lighting something more. Dark mysteries lurking beneath. But I was consumed with this emptiness, this selfishness, this void to fill. Hear me once more. Show me your smile. This time for sure I'll see the truth hidden inside your tears. But I know that you're long gone. But I know. Go on, howling and hollow. Thanks, Penguin. Oxy, I will kick you. Thanks, friends. Thanks for the love. Hi, Rob, Hale, Stress. And Tom Mignon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Amazing Ruin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I hope you let me sniff your
What a long list of talents. Ability to whistle. Yeah, did you guys? I feel like there was more whistling that was supposed to be a part of that. Dang. I only got one opportunity for whistles. I think I was supposed to whistle at the beginning. And I forgot about it. I forgot about the whistle. I did. I 100% did. Kiwi, thank you so much. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks, friends. Sing, play instruments, burn bridges, kick black hole. Yeah. That's a lot of time. Large round of applause for yourselves for supporting this wonderful channel. Thank you, Chad, and awesome. Thank you, everybody. You're so sweet. I hope that you're having a fantastic evening so far. You look lovely this evening. Love your room setup. Remember that you are loved and appreciated. Ruland, that's so sweet. Thank you for the kind words. Well, you're appreciated too. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being a sweetheart. Thank you. Oxy's on drink 8. Let's go, King. Let's go. I got a date tomorrow. Penguin! Slay that date tomorrow. Let's go. Penguin, you're a catch. We love you. Have a great date. And if it doesn't work out, someone's out there for you anyway. But you're gonna kick some ass, I think. Well, that sounds weird on a date to say kick some ass, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It'll be great. You're amazing. Drink number 8 is a can of Maui Brewing Co. Pineapple Mana Wheat Beer. Oh. Penguin, yeah. Good, yeah. Get some good rest. You need it. Because you never know what might happen. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Not on the first date. Okay. Not on the first date. All right, Dragon wants Hallelujah. Ooh. That's a big juxtaposition from Hollow. It's a great song, though. I feel like we don't drink it, sing it too often anymore. Recently, I don't know. I get to go hang out with my mom soon. Ooh, shit. Okay. Wait, okay. I need advice, actually. So, I got hit up a few days ago about going to. I don't think it's gonna be paid, but it's more of a nostalgia thing for me. And if I don't really, I think I already said what it would be earlier, kind of, or not today, but like another stream. But a few days ago, I got hit up to help promo an event for a magazine that I used to shoot for back in the day. And it was just like a promo for the event, like just like do a silly little almost like a cameo essentially. I don't know exactly what they're trying to do, but and they were like, it would be Sunday, which is tomorrow or today at this point, I don't know. Tomorrow, yeah. But tomorrow is now going to be my choice of, oh my God, no wonder I'm freaking sweating. The air's not on. So at first, this was many days ago, or like maybe like Thursday or something that somebody reached out to me. And I was like, oh, like what would it be? Give me a little more information, of course. And then I think the last thing I asked, which was like 2 days ago, was like, what would the time frame be? Like, because, one, they're not offering money, or at least to my knowledge, they're not offering money. So it's like, okay, this is out of me just want to hang out with you guys and goodness of my heart and yada yada. And I love them so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to doing that by any means. I'm okay with it. But obviously, if it's like I think I have to like rearrange my schedule. So I didn't hear back, and I was like, oh, clearly that's not happening. Whatever, that's fine. Would have been nice if he like told me, hey, by the way, no. But anyway, so at like 6:30 tonight or something like that, like this evening, he said like, hey, so sorry, it's been so busy. I've been working this event this whole weekend, so I wasn't able to get back to you. But he was like, if you're still available or down or whatever, it'll be 6 p.m. at this location, and then we're gonna wait, so we can all get together or whatever, and then get filming like when like nightfall falls, like when the sun sets, which I wasn't expecting because my plan was to go home to mom tomorrow night, and I just assumed that whatever would happen tomorrow would potentially be like during the daytime. I kind of get like night vibes, whatever, for the shoot, whatever. I get that now. But they didn't tell me that. So essentially it's more like, okay, well, I can put off going to my parents for one day, which is totally fine. My mom's birthday's not till Wednesday. And go do this. This is in like Little Tokyo. I mean, well, I just got, I have to make a decision. Like I think it would be really fun to see my friends that I haven't seen in years. It's something that's like, these were people that were like my family, and I haven't been able to hang out with them in a long time because I'm just not in the same scene anymore like I used to be. I don't know if I'm getting paid. I probably am not. That's just, presume you're not getting paid, and if you get paid, that's like a nice bonus. Like, presume that you're just going there to just whatever. It would be nice to see these people. I do miss them. I viscerally miss these people. I don't know exactly who would be there, but like, it's this, a bunch of the people, I'm sure. But it's also like, And then I could go on Monday. I'd probably push my stream on Monday to like Tuesday or something, of course. Go to my parents. Drive down Monday evening or something. I will say probably down at my parents, I'll have to switch around my schedules, depending on my streaming schedule, depending on my parents. So it could be all kind of all over the place, by the way, for the next like week or two. Just so you know, I think you guys have seen that before. But yeah, my plan was to go down tomorrow night. But it would be really nice to hang out with people, like, and also that they thought of me. I think that's very sweet. That they wanted me, you know? That's nice. So it's in downtown. So I would say, depending on traffic, probably like 30 minutes. It could be more. It could be less, but like since it's a weekend, it's Sunday, it just can't be too bad. It's true, crew. That's true, crew. But yeah, again, like I don't think it's paid. If it is, it wouldn't be a lot, I'm sure. If, you know, 30 minutes right next door. LA, 30 minutes is a bitch. Honestly, it's probably gonna be like 40. Let's be real. Yep, do the shoot. Rest Sunday to recover and make the trip down Monday. And with that, time for my exit. Have a great weekend. All I have is no date, but just an early morning with fellow sweaty guys on the badminton court. Yeah, kick some ass in badminton in LA. We love you. Thank you for your input. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'd say go. If you didn't have something else, by all means, do it. But I'm of opinion not getting paid and missing out on seeing your friends and mom. Well, I'm going down to see my mom no matter what. My friends don't live down at my parents'. It's just I'm going to see my parents, and I might be there for like 2 weeks, so it's not like I'm missing out seeing them, because I'll be down there no matter what. But my friend's there at the shoot. Yeah. I encourage your IRL yapping. Refill that social gauge and slip out down between rushes Monday. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh God, that's so true on Monday. Well, I would do it late night Monday to drive home after traffic because I do not want to deal with Monday traffic. Absolutely not. Digital, hello. Well, the thing is, okay, another preface is that as most of you guys know, I don't even leave my house very much. I've become slightly a hermit. It's a lot for me to like leave my house. It's a lot for me to socialize sometimes. I have to push myself to do a lot of things. So like going all the way downtown to do something like that. I also have to do the whole hair, makeup, everything because I have to look good. For this specific thing, I have to look good. Okay. I have to. All that stuff, right? Again, it's not even like a very like important thing. I love that they thought about me, or my friend did, to be like, oh, what about Erica, right? Like, I love that. I think that's why I'm like kind of down to do it. But it's not for anything other than that. Like, it's like they thought about me. I miss them. That's pretty much all it is. And so it's not like really a big draw. Again, I don't think they're paying. If they are, that'd be a nice plus, of course, certainly. But that's it, you know? Hallelujah. We're about to do it. Yes. Okay, not crazy far. Go for the old homies and reconnect. I think you guys might be right, but that's literally tomorrow at 6. Or I think I have to be there at 6. Easy peasy. You think so? Just my body hates me doing things, so. I'm gonna reach out and be like, hey, I mean, he was a slow response, so it's not really my fault, but okay, I'm down to go. Like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure since he hit me up so late, it's like, okay, either she says yes or we don't have this person in this role. It's not a big deal. Like, someone else can do it. You know what I mean? So I think it, not the end of the world, but I'm like, hey, I'm gonna plan to be there tomorrow. There's a small possibility maybe I won't make it, but I'm gonna plan it. That's my plan. Okay, I'm down. the only thing is I'm about to start my period, and it's really bad timing, I will say. Sometimes I told you I've vomited from period pain, so things can happen, okay? I'll do my best. I'm on pills. I'm supposed to get them. Doesn't mean hormones aren't all over the place anyway. Okay. Thanks, Night Vale. Thank you. I can play this on my flute. No way. Nice. Play along with me, okay? Unless you don't have it in reach, because that's fair. Okay, let's do the song for Dragon. Soft drink. It used to be Dr. Pepper, but I've gotten more into like Olipop and stuff recently, but Dr. Pepper has been my baby for a long time. WTF, Sue, hello. I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing baby, I've been hurt before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew ya. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, but love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hi. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hi, twin. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Well, there was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do ya? Remember what I moved in you, and holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew was a hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all we ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew ya. It's not a cry that you hear at night, it's Hallelujah. 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 Aria, I saw you. What are you doing over there? Aria. Yeah, you're not supposed to be over there. Go upstairs. What were you doing over there? What were you doing over there? Huh? Trying to get to my dirty laundry? Sometimes it falls out. That's my bad. Aw, thanks, AJ. Thanks, friend. There's Aria. Thank you so much, Twin, for the raid. We love you. Ready? Ah, fudge. It fell off. It fell off. Be faster. Jeez Louise, man. Be fast. She's a little stinker. Yeah. Go get it down here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait. Oh, yeah. Go get it. Come here. Get it. She's lazy just like me. It's crazy. She will be October 30th. We need more wine. We might. Actually, I do have to go to the bathroom, though. Go on, baby. Go on. You can do it. She's scared of the stairs, but she does it all the time. Come on. She's scared to go down. Go on. Go on. You got it, baby. Go on. Go on. You're strong. You're independent. You can do this. She's so scared. Come on. Get this. Get that Cheerio. You want that Cheerio? Come on. Get the Cheerio. Let's go. Aria, let's go. Come on. Baby, you go every day down these stairs. Come on. She does it every day. Come on. Down. Got the Cheerio. Good night, Nightville. Aria, you don't want your Cheerio? Come on. Go stairs. Go stairs. Aria, come on. Baby, you are not that... She's not that helpless. Then you're not getting your Cheerio. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't stand her cute little eyeballs. Damn it. Oh, happy birthdays, kitties, meow meows. Has the vet ever checked if Aria's both? No, I don't think so. Come on, baby. Go get your Cheerio. Aria, go get your Cheerio. Come on, it's right there. Come on. Yeah, it's right there. Get your Cheerio. Come on, get your Cheerio. Come on. Yeah, she did it. I'm gonna give you an extra Cheerio. You want an extra Cheerio? Good girl. She did good. She was brave. Good night, WTF. Thank you, Heathen Fox. Her name's Aria. This strap, I think I got from Kala Ukulele. They sent it for me. Here you go, sweetie pie. Yeah. You're a good girl. You are brave. You're brave, and you're so strong, and you're the strongest girl I've ever met. Keep that up, okay? I'm proud of you. I'm so proud. Okay. You've never seen this kind of strap? Yeah, it's a Kala one. I don't know if they still have it on their, website or whatever, but Kala. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they have it for guitars, though, I will say. Since it's for Kala Ukulele, but they might, maybe? I don't know. No idea on that, no idea on that end. But yeah, Kala Ukulele. You've never had a guitar strap before? And yeah, no, it's fantastic. Straps are fantastic. Oh my gosh. Everyone uses them though. Guitars, ukes, mostly guitars actually. Stream was awesome. Made it 12 hours. Good lord. Reacted to YouTube videos. Played NBA 2K25 Power Wash Sim. How are you tonight? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Man, I wish I was a bubble butt queen. Dragon, damn. That's goals. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's like a leather. Yeah, that's nice. Twin, I'm so glad you had a great stream. 12 hours, you are a monster, honestly. What are strap lock? What's a strap lock? Hold on. Strap lock for guitar. Strap locks or strap locks? What does that even do? But it's still strap. Oh, so you like that it like wraps around the neck? The top. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Heathen Fox. I appreciate it. Brian makes a 12-hour stream look least. I don't know how he does that. 12-hour stream like constantly, not constantly, but often. Like a boss. Beeville is a boss. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Ethan. Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to like drill into my guitar. And I would never want to. I mean, not that it's probably fine. It doesn't really mess with the acoustics too much, but it just freaks me out. And resell as well, right? Oh my God, Digital, thank you. You're awesome. You're awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Aria's just down there chilling. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we are going to, what are we gonna do? I might choose a few songs that I would like to sing. Instead of opening up the queue again, I'm not gonna lie. And then, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like half hour more or something like that. Anyway, BRB, should I go tell my friend I'm gonna go tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't know. Am I doing this?
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Bad piece. Well, maybe. Vin 100. Thanks for the follow. You guys. I just realized I need to order something for dinner. It's so late. What am I gonna order? I got hurdy-gurdy. I have no food. Well, I mean, I just ate a bunch of cottage cheese earlier, but Yep. I don't really have food. I mean, I have some frozen stuff I could like probably get through, you know, or figure out like cook and stuff, but I don't want to cook after stream, frankly. So, pizza sounds wonderful. I love pizza, as you guys know. Pizza is one of my, pizza. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't let me forget. I have like 4 more days to spend $40 on my Thrive account. And then the $40 are gone. So like, I need to actually use that. They keep like reminding me. Okay, so I got really annoyed because I ordered from Thrive. I got an account from Thrive many years ago. You do have to pay for it. Hi, Stephen James. Jameer. And it's like an annual fee. Kind of like Amazon Prime or whatever. Not now, Hammy. Not now. So it does a lot of like more organic, healthier option kind of vibes overall, and at a cheaper price. Normally, I get one thing that I normally get from them, which I will probably add to this order when I do it, is randomly a very clean, no sugar added taco seasoning. I know that's a silly thing to order, but like it's a big amount of it. Like it's a good amount of taco seasoning. It lasts for a long time for me. But I realized I got recharged for this year for it, and I was like, fuck, like I really don't. I don't. It's not warranted. I don't order from them enough. It's just really not warranted. And I really would have liked them for them to remind me, hey, your re-up is coming. Of course they don't remind you because they want your money. Hello. So I went to customer service. And I was like, I want to cancel. I don't use it. I'm mad. I wasn't mad, but I was like, oh, you know. It's like $70 a year. Okay. That adds up. So, or something like that. And they were like, can you tell us why? I was like, I just don't use it, blah, 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 yada, yada, whatever. They kept going back and forth. And they're like, how about we give you $20 in Thrive credit? I was like, no, I want to cancel. And they're like, how about 40? And I was like, fuck, if I take the 40 and then cancel later. Because, I already paid for the year essentially, right? So I've got forever to cancel. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll take the 40. I can still cancel later, right? And they're like, yeah, you can. And I was like, okay, I will take it. But I didn't know there was an expiration date on it. Honestly, within like 2 months, it seems, which is that's dumb. So I have to use it, or else what a waste. That's a waste of $40. That would be so stupid. So I do want to order ASAP. 4 days left. So when I'm in Temecula, I'm gonna do that. But if anyone has any remembrance, even just throw it in mod chat right now, just so I remember, just because or in general or whatever, anything, I'd appreciate it. It might make me remember. So that would be nice, because who wants to waste $40? I don't. Clearly I'm about to. So on top of the money I already wasted on the subscription, but whatever. But yeah, they do have some really good things. So I'll get more taco seasoning and whatever else. Sometimes there's sauces I like. I get like pasta sauces as well. So there's some really nice things on Thrive. I do like Thrive a lot. I just think I just don't order for them enough. I kind of forget about Thrive. I don't order from them enough. I did a lot of ordering from them when I was doing Whole30. they had a lot of Whole30 items that helped a lot during those times that I was doing that. So that's for sure why I had Thrive, but I'm not doing that now. So Crunchyroll is $144 a year. That's different though. That's different because that one there's streaming services and like discounted food-ish services are different, I think. Currently, it is 12:25 a.m. on August 10th. Ooh, pizza or cheese quesadilla with chicken taco or salad on the side for protein. Oh my god, I want all of those things. That sounds so... I love cheese quesadillas, Dragon. I don't know what's even available right now, honestly. I'm opening Labubu the Monster X One Piece blind box. I bought 10. And opening 2 Bear Walker Avatar the Lesser. Beeville. How much? Okay, bro. How much were those blind boxes? I know nothing about the Bear Walker, but oh my god. I can only imagine 10 Labubu. It's monsters. Labubu Monster One Piece. So Labubu One Piece, I didn't even know they had a collab. That's crazy. That's crazy. Which is why I said it. Yeah, that sounds so good. Free item on McDonald's. What is it? Chicken McNuggets. Abuelitas, birria, and Mexican food. A lot of... Oh, Shake Shack. Domino's. Papa John's. Damn it. What do I want? Like, pizza's good. The thing is that going to make me feel good tomorrow, especially if I'm trying. Here, actually, before anything, I'm going to hit my friend up, message him, and say, hey, hi. I'm still down, but I'm gonna be super honest with him because this is actually a big concern of mine for tomorrow. No matter going outside of my house, going down to my parents, whatever, is that I'm supposed to start my period tomorrow, and I might be in actual pain. I told you guys I vomit sometimes, so I'm gonna be honest because you know what? The older I get, the more I don't give a shit. I don't really care. And also, he's a homie that I've known for like 15 years. Like, if he can't deal with me being honest and open, he's not my friend then. Also, I don't think they're gonna pay me. Also, maybe I should ask, can you guys pay are you guys gonna like pay my, how would I say this? Are you guys gonna at least pay my fucking parking? You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna pay parking? Or should I Uber? Or can you pay my Ubers? Like whatever, you know what I mean? I won't hurt. Don't worry, Rizzle. We're good. Hi, King Dorby. No, King Dorby, that's not the issue at all. No. But yeah, how would I be like, hey, will you guys cover parking and or Ubers? Just FYI, you know, because will there be any comments? I know, but it's like, since it's a homie thing, like Hammy, like since we're just being like really, we're pretty friendly instead of like professional, and that's the thing with this kind of work that I've worked with these types of people for so long. I love that we're that friendly, but also that makes it very difficult. I'm not gonna lie, I'm Asian. It's hard to work for Asians, let me tell you, because there's a lot of this kind of communication that's not very clear sometimes. Oh, King Darby, we're just talking about like me doing a shoot tomorrow, a very random and very small and tiny shoot tomorrow, but I was trying to figure out if I should do that instead of going home to my parents. I'll go home the next day instead, but I'm gonna say if I'm able to make it is like, if I'm able to make it, is Uber or parking gonna be covered? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me hold on. Okay, I sent it. I'm not going to say how much are you paying me. I wish they were paying me. I have a strong feeling they're not going to be. The thing is, I've worked with these people in so many like iterations of my life, my younger life. And I think ultimately it'd be like, it's just nostalgic to go hang out with them and like work with them in whatever very small, easy capacity it would be. But if they're not gonna pay me by any means, it would be nice if they could get my Uber, like, or like lunch, or both, you know, would be nice, or dinner at 6 p.m. But you know what I mean. Do you validate exactly? Well, it's not gonna be something that you can validate, so that's a problem. So again, I paid around 210. That's a lot. Actually, wait, aren't every single one supposed to be like 70 or something like that? So that's actually not that bad. How'd you get that? I mean, they're all really expensive, but. Well, yeah, so I think I you know, it's supposed to be downtown LA and can be very expensive there. So that's the thing. It's like, okay, if I'm going out here to like go hang out with you guys and help you, frankly, help you out, and I appreciate them asking me. I mean, the least they could do is pay for my parking. Let's be real, like that, right? Like, but I mostly just want to like, are they not love fufus? That's a question. Hi, mother of cats. Konbanwa, genki desu ka? It's always nice to see you. Bird boxes? Bird boxes? What are, you mean blind boxes? We are not at 84. We're at 81. I gotta change that. 3 more people unfollowed me. I'm sorry. Watching that, actually physically watching that, because I'm trying to like, because we're so close right here. We're so close to getting the 30K. Hold on. Oh! Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Obviously now I'm paying much more attention to the number, right? So it makes, you know, I always know that people are unfollowing and people are following, right? Oh God, no, not again. But obviously while you physically watch it happening, you're kind of like, oh, people are unfollowing. Yeah, that's sad. Hydrate. Oh. Wait, who hydrated? Hold on. J-Pet, I missed that. 27 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Oh, Popmart. Then you're safe. Yeah, for sure. Uber lunch and Zyrtec. Dreambop, I need that. I really do need the Zyrtec. Good Lord. What's going on? Wow. Labubu cakes. You know, I'm not keeping up on the Labubus, let me tell you. I know very little about the Labubus. So anyway, so this is the reason why I think it's not imperative that I'm there for them. But he was like, would you like to join? Because he sent me a message at 7:30 p.m. last night. So less than 24 hours before I was supposed to be at the shoot for tomorrow, right? So I feel like if it was imperative and they had to replace me with someone, you know, they would have locked this in earlier, right? With someone else or me or whomever. But since they waited till less than 24 hours before the shoot, I think it feels more like, hey, we'd love to have you. It'd be so cool to have you. But we can have someone else. They could have just like a dude do it, you know? It doesn't matter. Some random person. But they were like, oh, let's get Erica. That'd be cool if we can. So, you know, I assume that's what's going on. And I hope that if I don't end up joining, they're gonna be fine. But if I do, it'll be nice. You know, one of those things. It's always what I would like to hear, like in those situations. If they're not paying me, of course, right? If there are any sneeze fetishes, followers. Oh, is that a thing, crew? This is a 32-ounce one. You got a 64-ounce, mother? I feel like this is already big, but I know that the bigger one, the 64 ounces, is humongous. Damn. All right. Yours a 40? Oh, that's not that much bigger though than the 32. That's just 8 more ounces. Nothing. It's nothing. I was supposed to look pizza up. Distracted by. Well, we were looking at pizza and Denny's. Buffalo Wild Wings? That's still open? Buffalo Wild Wings is still open? What?
You're being such a bother.
Dream Pop, thank you for the follow. I love your username, by the way. It's very cute. Denny's. But yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings still open? I'm kind of blown away. That doesn't even... I'm confused. Why is this available? That doesn't make sense. It's really late. Oh, choose a later... 37-minute delivery time. Yeah. What the fuck? Mac and cheese. Do they have good mac and cheese? Sports bar. That's fair, I guess. 30... How long is it available? Look, it's hard to tell. I wouldn't mind getting some chicken tenders, mac and cheese, and they have a Buffalo Ranch chicken wrap? That sounds actually really good. They have a burger too? What? I feel like Wingstop would have some bomb. They should, honestly. You would think hammy, but you never know. Oh yeah, Kayla was big on her flask kind of vibe things, yeah. All right, let's do... Are we ready to do bed piece? Our crew? I think so. Okay, midnight's pretty late for Wingstop. I mean, that's what I thought, you know. Gotta get this paper, get this cake up. Gotta do my hair, gotta put on makeup. Gotta act like I care about this fake stuff straight up. What a waste of my day. If I had it my way, I'd roll out of bed, say about 2:30 midday. Hit the blunt, then hit you up to come over to my place. You'd show up right away. We'd make love and then you'd give me my space. Yeah. What I am trying to say is that love is ours to make, so we should make it. Everything else can wait. The time is ours to take, so we should take it. Wake up, bake up. Gotta heat the vape up, let's get faded. Gotta call your job, tell me you won't make it. Ain't nobody here, baby, let's get wasted. We should just get naked. 'Cause I'll be working hard and I know you'll be on the same shit. Every other day's a different game that you just can't win. I just wanna ease your pain and make you feel alright. So go ahead, tell your baby mama you can be with me tonight, right? What I am trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is, the love is ours to make, so we should make it. And everything else can wait. Everything else can wait. The time is ours to take, so we should take it. We should stay right here. We should lay right here. 'Cause everything is okay right here. We should lay right here. We should lay right here. 'Cause everything is okay right here. Yeah, you're welcome, crew. Dude, it's like getting worse. You see, like it's so silly, but like just the corner, because of how I strum, it's like breaking blood vessels underneath. Oh, thank you, Dream Pop. That's so kind. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate that. Who are my favorite singers? The one like pop, like more contemporary singers that I respect a lot is it's always been Christina Aguilera. I think she's fantastic, but Tori Kelly, JoJo is insane. Jessie J is insane. Demi Lovato is really, really good. I don't want to do that shot dog. The thing is, the reason it's happening is that I'm a little out of practice. It's the same with like, I don't have enough calluses on my fingers right now. It just, you need calluses. I don't want to pick for this. Not Jojo Siwa. No. I am Jojo. It's crazy, by the way. I am Jojo. That incredible singer who, get out right now, it's the end of her. She follows my friend from high school who, well, understandably so, because my friend from high school, she was a year older than me. She was on Broadway as Galinda from Wicked, and she now just opened up. Hold on. Let me double check the name of it. Okay, well, that was the wrong one. I was like, Carrie Underwood? No. Carrie Saint. Okay, she doesn't have 13 million. She's less. She is one of the Dollies from Dolly Musical. So Dolly Parton. They just opened. I don't think it's on Broadway. I think it's in, gosh, I'm not sure where it is, but like that's the yellow dress. That's my friend from high school. Crazy. And that's her with said Dolly Parton. Excuse me. Yeah. So if anyone has a chance to go see this production, go see it and see Carrie St. Louis, whom, yeah, I went to high school with. She was in my choir with. Last time I spoke with her physically, like in person, was actually I was in Atlanta for a gig, and she was on the East Coast tour of Wicked as, again, Glinda. And I found out she had just gotten there in Atlanta, and so I was like, fuck, this is just kismet. Like, she's in Atlanta. I haven't seen Wicked or maybe never seen Wicked. I'm not sure if that was the first time I saw Wicked or not, but I was like, no one that I was working with would go with me. So this is the first time and probably last time I've ever gone to a musical alone. I went to a musical alone. This is me that doesn't like to do stuff alone. Okay. I went to see it alone, and then I got to meet her backstage actually, and she showed me, like, I got to touch her dress, and like it was so nice. I got to meet Fierro, who at that time was actually, he was famous to me in a certain extent. He was from like a 2000s boy band. I forgot his name right now, but Ashley Parker Angel. Yes. Very unique name. And so I got to meet him. That was cool. But anyway, all that to say is that I got to go backstage and spend time with her and go on the stage, and I thought that was cool. Of course, I didn't get to do that when I went to see her on Broadway. We were never close, by the way, growing up. I think we just, like, obviously we knew each other's names, and then I think she kind of respected my modeling to a certain extent, and obviously we both are singers, blah 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 blah. So I think we just, like, kind of vaguely kept up with each other throughout the years. But obviously she's leaps and bounds, at least music wise, so much, just slaying it. But anyway, all that to say, I did get to see her on Broadway. She helped me get, like, nicer seats for me and my sister and my brother. I think my brother-in-law also came. Me and my sister did, like, a Broadway tour thing. So I flew out there and we did, like, 3 or 4 Broadway shows, and one of which was Wicked, when she was still, it was like her last week on Broadway for Glinda. So it might have been the Fox Theater. Actually, that sounds right. That actually sounds right, Dumbo. I could be wrong, but it sounds right. But anyway, so that was the last time I actually saw her, was on Broadway on stage as Glinda, but that was like her last week. And I haven't seen her since. She's done so much stuff. She did, I don't know if it was before or after. I think it was before she did Glinda. She did like a rock Broadway musical situation. I forgot the name. But anyway, this is something like so huge. Dolly Parton, like Life of Dolly Parton. And, I think it's already well received. But anyway, if you guys have the opportunity to see Dolly on stage, just literally it's called Dolly. I think she's like the young Dolly or middle-aged Dolly. I'm not entirely sure. There's, like, obviously the kid is like young Dolly, and then there's 2 different iterations of Dolly older. But like, look, that's my friend. Like, not a close friend, but I'll never stop saying she's my friend because that's freaking cool. Oh yeah, and fucking people came out to, like, take photos of her, like the debut opening night. Sorry. Yeah, Dolly, a true original musical. Exactly. Anyway, guys, if you get a chance, and also if you go and see it, please let me know, because, like, please go watch it if you're near. I don't know exactly where it's playing. I know it's not Broadway. Is it like Nashville? I'm not sure. Yeah, she's stunning. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Just she's an angel. She's an angel. She's literally an angel on earth. Anyway, go give her a follow, and also go watch the musical. I did not decide on food, no. I did not. 100% shit you not this eve before stream an article across my... Oh, wait, crew. I didn't actually see that. That's funny. Yeah, Carrie's my friend. Carrie St. Louis. Isn't that like a famous person named Carrie St. Louis? Like Carrie Bradshaw, but like even better than Carrie Bradshaw. Carrie St. Louis? Yeah. Kura, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a good one. So I'm still thinking about Buffalo Wild Wings, but again, I don't know when it closes. If it's already closed, I'm not entirely sure. Good night, Kura. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Oh, 1:30. I think 1:30. Full menu until 1:30. Okay. Buffalo Ranch chicken wrap sounds actually really good, but is that just too healthy? Maybe the burger sounds good too. I actually really want a burger. Do I want a burger instead? This sounds like, but I could get a burger and other things. I don't trust anyone that doesn't like Dolly. I love Dolly. I think everything that Dolly... Okay, I don't know every single thing about Dolly, obviously. I'm not a Dolly connoisseur, okay? Oh my God, champ, damn. Dolly seems like someone who is like, I don't care what other people think. I like looking like this. I like being sexy. And also, doesn't matter if she was sexy or not. She's incredibly talented. She's written so many hit songs, not only just the songs you've heard from Dolly Parton under her name. She's written so many songs, Whitney Houston songs. Like she is prolific. If you don't know, you know now. Okay. And I just really appreciate that you just like, this is how I want to look. This is just what I want to look like. And you know, we all know it's a little bit over the top. Clearly her chest is a little over the top. If she wants to look like that, that's all the fuck we need to hear. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And obviously she's a gorgeous woman and, she always has been. And, also it's so interesting about her relationship with her husband, actually. They have a unique relationship, but, I think she's very fascinating and I think she's insanely talented. Am I in writing song mode? No, I've never been. I wish. Maybe one day. Dolly's certainly one of the good ones. Yeah. She's super, super talented. Oh, Dragon. Okay, so I got some time. What is a little book program? I don't know about that, crew. My favorite Dolly quote is, "It takes a lot of money to look this cheap." Yes, I feel like I remember I heard watched an interview of her saying like, I remember, with her accent, I remember there was this one woman in my town and I would see her and she was just all gussied up and she had the nails and the hair and I just thought she was just the most beautiful thing. And I asked my mother about it and my mama said, "Oh, she's cheap. She's a harlot," whatever kind of like rude name. But Dolly was just like, "Oh, I want to be like her. I want to be like her. I want to look like her." And that's the thing, is like, she was a kid, right? She was a kid and she's like, I just think she looks beautiful and I want to look like her. Jolene's a great song. That's not a bad idea. Society's just saying like, that's not good. That's a kid saying, I want to emulate this woman. And I don't think the woman was nude or, stripping or XYZ, nothing bad like that. But why can't a child be like, well, I don't think that looks bad. I think she looks beautiful. Who chooses what's beautiful, what's not, what's inappropriate, what's not inappropriate? Okay, here and there, yeah, sure. But like, she was like, I'm gonna be like her, and she sure was, and better, I'm sure. 5 steps for Island Sun. If you want Island Sun, I'll do that for you, ADM. And then maybe we tried Jolene. I really don't think I know enough Jolene though. I don't think I do. I'll do Island in the Sun. You down? You down, ADM? It's all in the eye of the beholder. And Dolly was like, I behold that, and she looks gorgeous. Mom called her a bimbo, and Dolly said, I want to be one. Yeah. She's like, I want to be a bimbo. Like, why not? Like, why? The thing is, Dolly is smart. Dolly is obviously a businesswoman, obviously an incredible musical talent, and has made a name for herself for generations. And part of that was her being a bimbo. But the thing is, bimbo is the look and not the brains, right? Good night, Tsunayoshi. Oyasumi nasai. Thanks for hanging. And I hate that a mom would ever say that to her child, by the way. Dolly's Imagination Library, something like that. Basically, free kids' books from birth to school age or something. California is sort of co-opting. Yeah, Dolly has done some incredible things. I want to go to Dollywood. Is it still open or around? That sounds cool. That's separate from the Imagination Library, but yeah, so cute. What are we doing? What are we doing again? Sorry, forgot. AMD wanted, what was it? Shoot. Oh, Island in the Sun. AMD, you want Island in the Sun? Iceland. Hoop. It's both, but yes, the aesthetic was inspirational to Dolly. Well, I think bimbo is when it comes to like intelligence is stupid. I don't know actually what's the definition of bimbo? An attractive but unintelligent or frivolous young woman. Okay, fair. I think it was one of those things. Just reminds me how some people were trying to reclaim words, really bad words recently. Really bad words recently. I like her reclamation of it though, in this way, being like, I'll be a bimbo. I want to be hot, like basically. But she's also obviously not stupid. She's not stupid. There's no way that woman is fucking stupid. And that's the thing. I think she doesn't care if people think she's stupid. If they think she's stupid, that maybe gives her more power, frankly. I love how she is Miley. Yeah, me too, Dragon. And honestly, the more I know about Miley, the more I love Miley. I didn't grow up liking her. I didn't grow up with Hannah Montana. I didn't grow up with any of that. Like, cause I didn't like her at that time. But I have grown so much respect for her. I feel like she's actually a good singer. I feel like her songwriting is really good. The fact that she's had Dolly as her godmother has really put so much knowledge into her little, brain, and like gotten her so strong in songwriting. And I can imagine as a child star how much Miley's gone through. Like, so it only lends to songwriting, right? And just, yeah, Miley's range is great. I think her belting is beautiful, and I feel like she's definitely underrated. I really didn't care for her. I feel like until her Wrecking Ball, like maybe a year into Wrecking Ball being released, I was like, damn, actually. And other songs obviously being released. I was like, damn, actually she's really good. Dollywood is pretty fun. I remember my dad recognizing one of her brothers there, and I was like, oh, how many brothers does she have? I don't know any of her siblings. Dolly's. The Bimbo brand bread trucks that drive around. Bimbo. That's true. I think that's a different word though, right? Okay, twin, get some good rest. We love you. Please get some rest and sleep well, and you deserve it after a 12-hour stream. You are a trooper, as always. I don't know how you do it, but shout out again to Beeville, please. She has a sister. Yeah, Noah has done music as well. Yeah, she's done music. Not as good as Miley's, of course, and not as mainstream and well-known, but yeah. Yeah, Noah's pretty good. And she's done acting too, I think, as well, Noah. Thank you. Hip, hip. Oh, thank you so much, Adium. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. When you're on a holiday, you can find the words to say all the things that come to you, and I wanna feel it too. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control my brain. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. When you're on a golden sea, you can feel no memories, just a place to call your own as we drift into the zone. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control my brain. We'll run away together, we'll spend some time forever, we'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. On an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control my brain. We'll run away together, we'll spend some time forever, we'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. We'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Yeah, yeah, hip, hip. We'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. That's a short song, isn't it? That's a short song. Miley's brother? No, I did not. How many siblings do they have? King Dorby, that song was called Island in the Sun by Weezer. Probably from like 2000 something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Justin, hi. Nice to see you. IDM, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry. It's not my best version. Like, it's not the best song that I have in my arsenal, but I hope you still enjoyed it to a certain extent. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. I did my best. I did. Thank you. Thank you. Metro Station. I've heard of Metro Station. Is that what he's in? She has 5 siblings. I know Noah. I know her. She has 3 more or 4 more. Oh, jeez. Do you tap a button or something to cut? I do, King Darby. I have it on my Rodecaster Duo. Trey Cyrus was the guitarist and bassist for the band Metro. Oh, god damn. So I actually recently found out I don't know if you guys knew this, but you know how obviously R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne just passed. I didn't realize that there was a third child. There was obviously Justin and Kelly. Justin and Kelly, right? Wait, no, not Justin. Whatever. The two that were on the Osbourne show. Duh. And there was another one, I think Amy. And she just didn't, she was older than the other two. She didn't want to be part of the show, and she ostracized herself, or intentionally. Jack and Kelly. Thank you. She didn't want to be part of the family. Like, she was just done. I had no idea until she was at the funeral. And I was like, there was a third. What the fuck? But obviously, like, reading some of the stuff, I was like, okay, I get that, like, she didn't want to be part of the limelight. She didn't want to be part of this family. I mean, I'm sure it was a very tumultuous family. We saw it literally on the show. If anyone had ever seen any of those episodes, Jesus. And she was adult, or adult enough, right? I think she was 16 or something, but like, yeah. So I appreciate that, and I do really like that she showed up. She and the other siblings bit their pride and like spent time together. Like, apparently Kelly and her have a really bad relationship, and so, with the funeral and everything, they actually like came together, because they've always, every interview that's been had between those two apparently has been like they just don't understand each other, they don't get along, they're just different people, XYZ, whatever. Yeah, so crazy. I had no idea that she existed when, I did watch some of the Osbournes a little bit, I think, to my recollection, but I certainly didn't know that she existed. And so good for her. It's so funny though, she was like, I don't want to be in the limelight, yet I am a front woman for a band, but I don't think a lot of people knew who her parents were, so that's fair. But like you're in the limelight, but differently. Yeah, he has other kids as well. Our kid, which also I didn't know about. That's true. Jose, you know what? Shut up. In college, I danced with Mrs. Hogan. And yeah, I danced with Mrs. Hogan. Her son was like DJing at a club there. Anyway, I'm going to do a BRB. Yeah, he mumbled a lot back in the day, too. I'm actually really surprised. He lasted, after that much mumbling, lasted a long time. So I feel bad. Obviously, I didn't want him to pass by any means. He was epic. But surprised he did last this long, with everything he went through. Just, drugs, alcohol, all that stuff as a rock star. He was a rock star. Biting heads off of, Trump has a daughter that stays out of everything too. I understand that. I understand though, like, you don't even want to be part of limelight or politics or, anything. Like, you just want to live a normal life. I get that. That's fair. Anyway, BRB. Hi guys, that took me so long to decide what the heck I wanted. I'm sorry. Like way too long. I decided on getting Wingstop. Yes. I got like $30. Well, with tip, it was like 30 something. So it adds up. It adds up, you know? So I got I don't know how many of these are because like I don't know how much food it is, but leftovers is fine. I'm okay with leftovers, right? Lovely. Yes. Okay. So I got 10 boneless wings mild because I just like mild. I think that's just good. I don't need crazy flavors or blah, blah, blah. It's like, I'll go with the mild. I'm fine with that. You know? When I want wings, I want buffalo mild. Pretty much. That's, there are other good things I know. But right now, that's all I wanted. They are King Darby, but when I'm drinking, I don't really want to deal with the bone-in. Bone is, don't get me wrong, I love bone-in wings as well. Trust me, I do. But I was just, they're cheaper, by the way, to not have bone-in. Or no, are they cheaper? Anyway, I got that with ranch and carrots and celery because I love carrots and celery and ranch. Yum. And I got, I 100% thought I got mac and cheese, but apparently I didn't. So now I'm sad. I really thought I got mac and cheese. I'm sad about that. I really thought I did. I'm confused how I did not, but whatever. I really thought I got that. I must have canceled it, which sucks. I was really excited about the mac and cheese. It won't even let me like add it right now. I feel like, oh man. What a disaster. Mac and cheese would have been really good. Maybe I can just call them. What if I called them? I really thought I added them. That's crazy. And it's unfortunate they can't just like add it again, you know. The thing is, I know that they can change it after the fact because sometimes when the place hasn't had that, like the wine I had. No, it's not Karen mode. I'm just asking, can I add it? That's not Karen mode. That's mean. It's not their fault. That's my fault. I know. I wonder if I can ask. It's so late at night, but maybe they'd be nice to me. I don't even know what that is. Where is this? What Buffalo Wild Wings is this? What street is this? No, it's not delivered. No. It's not their fault at all. I just wondered if there's any way. You know, it's not even picked up yet, so. It says close until 9:30, so. How am I supposed to call them and ask them to keep making the order, but that you're going to cancel and we're doing the same shit because you forgot the mac and cheese. It says it's closed. I guess I could try and call them, but like it says it's closed, so that's rough. Even though it's not closed, I know that clearly because I just ordered from them, but they hate me.
being such a baka. I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Okay. She clarified. I did actually indeed order it, but it was a kid's version. And I wanted to ask on top of that, I was like, okay, is it a really small one? Because I would order actually like a bigger size. And she's like, actually, no, it's a good size. I think you'll be fine. I was like, are you sure? And she's like, no, yeah. And I was like, okay, I love you. You're so nice. She was so kind to indulge me with my question. So love her. I love her. I think she should get a 5-star review, frankly. 5-star review to shit. I forgot her name. The thing with here, I was like, it doesn't really show a very good. Doesn't explain it very well on the menu that you the order menu. But anyway, it's working. It's fine. I was so nice. I was the nicest person I think you would ever have on the phone. I bet she loved me. I said, you're amazing and I love you. Well, I didn't say that, but like I said, I really appreciate your help. You're very kind and very got it. I'm very nice. I'm the antithesis. Shush your face. I'm too Asian to be a Karen. I'm just kidding. Burned, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Tana, nice to see you. Honestly, I loved her customer service. She was wonderful. She was so kind and she was very willing to help. She was like, let me check. Like, can I do that for you? And blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, wonderful. Loved her. She was great. I don't know if she actually told me her name. So there's that, but loved her. Hi, Jonah Photo. Hello. Yeah, it definitely looked like a very courteous and amicable exchange. Yeah. Yes. I'm not a Karen, I promise. I think that it's so funny. The more my mom watches like Karen videos, I feel like the more she's becoming Karen. And I'm like, you're supposed to be identifying with the opposite of the Karen, Mom. What are you doing? A gallon of Mac now. I was like, okay, if it's a really small amount for like the kids version, like, oh my God, I'm down to like get a larger size. I wasn't entirely sure. Because after I knew that there was that size coming, and she's like, oh no, I think it's like it's a medium size. It's like not too bad. I was like, okay. Malik, it's good. How are you? Anyway, yeah, my mom, I think, is becoming Karen. You're supposed to fight the Sith, not join them. I know. That's 100% what it is. I will definitely look at my mom sometimes and I'm like, you're Karen, stop. Like, sometimes I'll say it in my mind, but sometimes I'll actually say it to her. Because I'm like, ma'am, you know better. You watch these things all the time. Karen! Point and laugh. Karen. Hi, McCall. Nice to see you. Like, she should not be Karening. And, she's been Karening to a certain extent for a few years. The older she's getting, the worse she gets. I hope I don't do that in my older age. Mom's not too old. Well, mom's 70-ish or more. 70 plus, so, but she's also a white woman, and mom is well-traveled and knowledgeable about different cultures and XYZ to a lot of extents, but sometimes I'm like, ma. She's not multicultural like I am, and she didn't grow up the time I did, and a lot of different reasons that were different. I'm very impressed with my mom for how progressive she's been her entire life overall. Like, it's really, really cool, actually. But sometimes you still got to be like, Ma, stop being Karen. Some Vicious, hello. Hi, McCall. Hello, everybody. I just did an internet search, and her name is probably Janisa, because that's what came up when I searched Winks Up Woman Worker Name. What? Granted, that was a worker who threw hot cooking oil at customers in Memphis. Yow. I think she was just a cedar, maybe, this girl. I don't know. Working a customer service or food service job is a healthy experience to us to make us more empathetic towards workers. I will actually 100% 100% attest to that. I in high school I worked as a hostess for an Italian restaurant where I got to sing, which was really cool. It was a singing restaurant. I was like 16, 17 when I was working there. But all that to say is that I think if anyone has never had a job of any capacity, especially in service work, I don't think you can possibly understand. And that wasn't even a long stint that I did. I don't think you can possibly learn what some of the working class, by the way, until you get to the fields and do some crazy stuff in like farming and stuff like that. You're never gonna fully understand some of the working class stuff, but it's not when people are hungry and you work as in a restaurant, people are mean. People are mean. Hi, McCall. Nice to see you. And Waffle House is dangerous, by the way, dangerous. But like when people are just hungry, they're mean, they're assholes. And I was over here just being a little 16, 17-year-old child. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying my best. And they're yelling at me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I did my best. There was one time I did absolutely fuck up, and I think it was New Year's Eve. I fucked up. I think I double booked one table, and that was absolutely mad. I deserved to be yelled at. Other times, people are so mean. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't turn over a table when that table can't fucking leave. They won't leave. I can't be like, hey, get the fuck out. Customer service, right? But anyway, that's the whole thing. It's like, you know, when the customer comes in, they don't think about what's going on with the person they're talking to, the hostess or XYZ. I would get tips, Jose, only because of my singing. So it wasn't because of anything else, but they had to split it with me because I would also do the entertainment, the singing. I know, she can get down. I thought one of your pillows was coming to life and realized, yeah, it was Ari. I was on site where someone had posted a high resolution of the moon with the caption, tonight's moon. Costa was scared too because I'm a silly guy, wanted to, but didn't say, that's the moon all the time, not just for tonight. Talking to the moon. Was a waitress for 3 years in the busiest restaurant in the area. We had a 1.5 hour wait every single weekend. An hour and a half. And man, the shit I dealt with in the food service was wild. Yeah, people, when they get angry and hangry, it's like the worst. When people get hangry, it's literally the worst. And you're in the way of them it's you and the server essentially, once they eventually get seated, that are in the way of them getting their food. And it's, Arya, get down. Go on, baby. You got it. Go on. You got it. You're a brave baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. I mean, I kind of did a little bit of that too, Hammy, but not mostly just hosting and singing. Obviously, I did that singing as well. Obviously, though. I do not want to sing an Aussie song. No, without question, I do not want to do that. I don't understand because like Ari goes up and down that stair all the time. I understand it might be a little cautious. It's stained. So I'm kind of thinking, guys, I might do a crowdfunding for this actually. I love this stairwell. I think it's aesthetically nice. I think it's not like too in the way because some of the like ramps are really take too long to get down. So they're like a lot farther apart. And so there's a lot of like, it takes up a lot more space on the ground. And as much as I have a decent amount of space, you know, this is my streaming room. So it's work and sleep and all that stuff. But I might end up having to get a ramp for her. She doesn't seem to like this very much. And, you know, she's had this for years, by the way. This same stairs for years. but she really doesn't seem to like it. She seems scared. And I think maybe a ramp would make her more comfortable. I could be wrong, but maybe we could find one that she would like better and to make her feel more comfortable. So anyway, that's my thoughts on that. But yeah, she's panicked a little bit and was like, this shouldn't be the way. But the thing is, when she hears outsiders coming in, or she hears food or yada yada back there, she mobs down there. She loses all scariness. She's not scared at all. You know what I mean? Like, ma'am, are you actually scared? You bitch. You're lying to me. You're lying to everyone. You're lying to yourself, frankly. So there's that. Idea, get Doug or spiral slide. Come on, go down, baby. You got it. You got it. Go on. Go on, sweetie. She clearly wants to get down. Here. Want a Cheerio? Go get it. Go get it. Down there. Go get it. That's it. Go on. Go on. Go on. Aria, go get your Cheerio. You see it. You see it. Yeah, we need crowdfunding for a dog elevator. Because she can do this. She's being so stupid. Baby, get down there and get your Cheerio. She goes down there every fucking day. Every day, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't know what she's doing right now. Is she's like, I'm on camera. I can't show you that I can go up and down. What is this? She's less than 6 years old. Well, the thing is, I can actually make it a little bit higher, but I think the incline actually is super steep at that point that I can't do that. But she can easily do that. You know, also, she decides that she likes to jump from the third step. No, the second step up. There's only 3. 1, 2, 3. She likes to jump from the second step up to the bed. I'm like, ma'am, I know it's high, but like, that's not. And then literally today, she jumped from the second step and she scrambled because she didn't get high enough. I was like, ma'am, just use the third step. The third step is how you. Aria, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing? God damn it, she's cute though. Look at that fucking face. Look at that face. Who's staring at me? Ham sandwich. Yeah, she's a hammy. Wait, you're a hammy. That's funny. She's a lot. She's a lot. Oh, I get cuteness aggression with her all the time. It's very overwhelming. I look at her, I'm like, you know, she's so cute, but she's also stupid. Go get your Cheerio. Go get your Cheerio. Grow up. Grow up. I love you. Cheerio. Go get it. It's right there. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, I tried. I did. Guys, we're so close to this, by the way. That's crazy. Also, we're close to that. Farther away, but we're also really close to that, too. Actually, we're at 980, so I gotta change that, by the way. But we got 20. We're 20 away. That's insanity. Okay, wait. While we're here. It's where that comes from, Hammy. I love that. Ham sandwich. A ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. I love that. That's so cute. Hamilton. Okay. Yeah, Hammy is a really cute nickname. I like that actually a lot. Hammy, like, that's a vibe. I need scientists to explain the evolutionary purpose of cuteness aggression. Oh, well, I mean, I think ultimately, Jonah, I think very easily stated is that they're so cute that you get angry, of course. But the cuteness of Orty on its own is that, like, you're not going to hurt them, right? Because they're cute, right? Then you get aggressively angry. Actually, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, there's no evolutionary reason for it. It's just that you get so overwhelmed by emotions, by how cute said thing is, person, thing, whatever, that you literally can't recognize, you can't understand those emotions. And instead of like the cute or love emotion or whatever, it turns into like aggression. Do you actually act on that? No, of course, because there's no actually like motivation behind that. But it just turns into this aggression that you're like, and then you just like, what you do is just like go grab another thing and squeeze it if that's really it comes to actual like fruition. But yeah, it's that our body can't even like comprehend the feelings of cuteness, and we have to like offset it by like making it like aggressive. I don't know. There's multiple studies. I'm not explaining it well. You probably know, but there's a lot about that. Emotional overload for sure. Yeah. Look at those ears. You just want to chew on them. I do. I just want to eat her. She's so cute. I just want to eat my dog. But like not. Because yes, I'm Asian, but like no. She's just so cute. I just want to. Nom nom nom. She's so cute. I think someone the other day donated 50 cents. You know what, Dragon? You're not wrong. I think actually ultimately we might have hit this already. That's possible. I need to look into that. Yeah. Hold on. So stream. Here we go. Here, Streamlabs dashboard. What's champ? Yeah, no, actually, so 5 days ago, M tipped 180. And I thought it was the M that was there, but when I looked back in my donations, same day I looked, it was a different M, that was interesting and very kind. Thank you, M. You know who you are if you're here. That was 180.69. And somebody from San Diego, yes, donated 50. Love the singing. Thank you for taking my song present. Let me hang out. That was really nice, San Diego. That was really nice. So technically we got like 230.69. So we're technically over. Technically, we got to figure that out. You're totally right. Hold on 1 second. The order is delayed. Okay, that's fine. Order delayed. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for, 6. That's fine. Thank you for letting. I do have a problem with Android, like autocorrect. It's like not very good comparatively to like Android, Apple. I'm sorry. Yes, Jonaphoto, we're going back. Me and my mom and dad are going back to Japan end of September. Hi, Oxy. Good morning. And we are going to be, I will be there for 2 weeks. And my parents are going to be there for like another 2.5 months. But one of the reasons being that we're going there is because my sister's birthday is beginning of October. And she was like, hey, I'm going to go to Japan in October. You guys want to be there? And yes. So obviously I'm going just, with my parents. So I'll be staying at our place. Jenny will be with her husband, and they'll be doing like whatever they want. They're not going to be staying at our place. They're obviously going to spend time at our new place. Of course, she's never seen it, but I don't think they're gonna stay there because I will stay there. And it's small, and knowing them, they always like they're constantly like, I don't want to stay with parents, and I get it. So I don't think they're gonna be staying. It's small anyway. There's only 2 bedrooms. So yeah, I'll be there for my sister's birthday. I'm really excited. No, it's not that, but it is so funny. My parents are just very my dad is, I don't think my dad cares. I don't think at all. I've never heard him speak anything about this type of thing, but my mom is very antiquated. She's like, I've had boyfriends stay the night at our place before in the past, and she's just like, you guys, no, he has to stay up in the upstairs on the couch, and like, really? After I was grown, I was grown, you know what I mean? Like, not like living under a roof. I lived elsewhere. I was like, this is so silly, Mom. You're showing your age here with this nonsense. But whatever. Did you end? No, there's no itinerary. What I'm really excited about, and what I really liked last time I went to Japan with my parents, was I didn't have to stress about like going crazy places or doing XYZ. I just, what I think is most fun is just like living the life of being like living there, and not I'm a lazy person as well, so it's like I don't really want to do a lot of like going out and doing a lot of things. But anyway, I think it's fun to just like be there and explore the area, specifically the area that I am inheriting eventually, so that's nice. Mama, I don't think Mama thinks she's Forever 22, but maybe. Forever. Well, the thing is, we talked about that, and obviously she can't be 22 if I am. So there's like that thing, like obviously, like just mathematically, it's impossible. Ooh, auto salon is in January. I never got hired for that. I got pissed off about that. I was like, I'm half Japanese. Like, why wouldn't they hire me? But they didn't. I did go to see them in March with my family. So I'm not going this year, I don't think. It was very expensive. So my flight in September to October was $780. My flight in March to see cherry blossoms was $1,250. So huge amount of difference. 1922. I know. Yeah. My mom can be very antiquated in a lot of ways, but very progressive in a lot of other ways. I'll take her some of her progressive ways in place of some other options she could be. So it's good. She was raised very different from what she like thinks now. She still has some of those thoughts still, including this antiquated thought, but no, she's I'm so impressed with Mom. Like that's something that I've always been like blown away with her, that she's just like, a lot of people just go with the flow, go with what their parents tell them, and just think, oh, what my parents say is everything. Mama is American. What my parents say is everything, and I'll believe what they say, and kind of they get a little brainwashed a little bit in that way. Like they don't make decisions on their own, I guess. Have I actually think back, Erica? I'm not sure actually. I think I have, but I was so very impressed because she was raised in a very, I think Catholic household, and very Republican Catholic household, and she was like, I want to get out of this country. She wanted to get out of this country. She just was like, get me out of here. This is not where I want to be, who I want to be, blah, blah, blah. So she ended up living in Japan for over 11 years. Overall. This is also including her living with my dad, who is Japanese, of course. So she was just like, get me out. No, thank you. This is not for me. And I have an older sister. I'm the youngest. But I would really respect my mom for just being like, I just don't want to. This is not something that I respect or agree with. You know, I thought that was really cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think it's here. Okay, BRB. All right, guys, I got my food. But man, does the chicken, which is the main crux of the amount of food right here, or like price. It was like, I don't know, $10, $15. I don't know. Here, I'll show you guys. Celery. Look how little these are. 10 pieces? What the fuck is that? That's my finger. It's not great. Not great. Also not even warm. So we'll see. I need food. I got Wingstop. This is Wingstop. This is Wingstop. Right? Yeah, this is Wingstop. This was actually the biggest one. Look at this one. What is that? 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 Wingstop! I'm sorry, not Wingstop. Buffalo Wild Wings. My bad. It's not even chicken. It's like breading. That was bad. Hopefully this is better. Sorry. Buffalo Wild Wings. Hey Yoshi, hello! Wow. All the breading, no chicken. What is that about? Hi, love. Hi, it's so nice to see you. I just got my food. Like, are you enjoying E33 though? Hi, Connor and Nicholas. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it was really bad. So, I'm only like a little bit through the second act. I haven't gotten very far. How far are you? Good. First act, I was like, after the first act, I was dead. I was dead. I just realized I didn't get a fork. I didn't get a fucking fork. Okay, so you're way farther than me. I'm just gonna eat mac and cheese with my finger. Ow, that's actually, I shouldn't do that. That's hot. That's hot. Wait, did you cry after the second act too? Yeah, I can't really eat this. I tried. This is not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. No one should do that. FYI, no one should do that. Well, I tried. I've cried so many times. Oh no. Everyone, if you're from my community, go give Aya Yoshi a follow. A fellow Happa we love. And she's stunning and gorgeous. But that's not to deter from the fact that she's super talented and an awesome personality, an awesome streamer, an awesome gamer. All those things. Please go give her a follow if you haven't already. I love her. She's fantastic. I don't think mom can play Peak. I don't think my mom will be down. I adore you too, Ayayoshi. Give your cats some scritchies for me too. She to my knowledge she doesn't sing, but I feel like since she's Asian, she probably can. These are trash. These are bad. These are worse than Frozen. The thing is that these tater tots are really good. So it means they gave me trash. Brand, I do see that. It's only $8 though. Oh, is this just like a what? Yeah, I love golden. How many? 3, 4? They counted this as one of the 10. Oh, the one that I did have the bite of, but it was disgusting. That was not even like, there's not even meat in that. I mean, we got it really late, so it's fair, but. That's not fair. It's bad. It's not good. Well, what was available, Jose? At least it has chicken. But it's cold. I guess you could heat these up, honestly. Veggies, though. Oh, they only give me 2 pieces of this. Is a fat celery. Oh my god. Bro, you're a genius. It's very fresh celery. Not the best food. I'm very surprised. Arya's literally down there and she didn't go get it. She's a good girl. She's my good girl. Mac and cheese is good. That's pretty good. That's so audible. I know I could not do spicy. Blazing wings is not for me. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do it. I got mild because I like mild. I think I like this taste it, but it's just like nothing because it's cold. Oh, Jonah, really? So what heat can you do? Ghost pepper. I like raw celery. I don't mind it, but I get where you're coming from. There are some issues. God, ranch and carrots are so good. How do people in other countries eat carrots without ranch? Weird. God, they're so good. You know what? I do like hummus. That's fair. I like hummus. They don't really have ranch in Japan, yeah. So that's a problem. Problem for everyone, including me. Oh, yeah. Tater tot. A little dry. I think I would like to eat more, but I want to heat up the I'd like to heat up the actual chicken. Like, I'm so disappointed that it's so cold. Aioli sauce. Aioli is different from ranch, but ranch and aioli are both very good. Aioli is mostly just like ranch and seasoning, right? I'm sorry, mayo and seasoning. Okay, mac and cheese is good. And how can you go wrong? Mac and cheese. Fancy mayo, that's what I thought. I live in Los Angeles. This is the things that you get for the insane amount of price that you pay to live here. You can pay another insane amount of price to get food delivered at 1 a.m. That's what it is. Hi, Spooky. How's lunch? What are you eating? I like the only thing that's finished is, well, aside from this, because I'm still did that right now. Only thing that's finished is my veggies. I need the ranch though. Come on. That first bite didn't have enough. Really falls in there. Mm-hmm. I really want to heat up this chicken. It was really not that good because it was cold. Also, it was not very chickeny, but there's that. Hi, baby. What if they're just like, you ordered so late, we're gonna give you the dregs. Because we hate you. Which is fair. I get that. I think I'll do it when I get off, which is gonna be pretty soon. We'll just fix that real quick. Air fryer, yeah. Oh my, messy. Very late for me. Good night, Connor. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm excited to go back home and hang out and all that. Vibes. Yes, it'd be nice. Shot dog, yes, Harris Heller. Ooh. Saw the stuff stuck to the side of the air fryer. Yeah. That's the white guy? What do you mean? What? The white guy? I'm sorry, my Harris Heller? I mean, he is white. That's true. Solstice, hi! Okay to go? Ah, so nice. This is so nice. If anyone wants to send me again, oof. When I'm out, I'm gonna be sad. I think there's a clear one, which would be even nicer. It smells so good. It smells like magic. Magic. All right, let's do a sleepy time song, guys. What are we gonna do? I mean, that's fair. Kiss My Moomy is my favorite chapstick. But when we're talking about lip gloss, they're different. But I love Kiss My Moomy. I'm glad you do too, crew. Let me know when you need more. Pink Pony Club, Metallica. You guys are really asking for unique ones for a sleepy time song. If I said how long I've been awake for, but I'd get yelled at. How long you been awake? Go to sleep, Sinister. Go sleep. Daddy Longlegs? What's that, Randy? What's up? How you doing? If it's not, then I just kidding. JK. Didn't say that. Okay, perfect, crew. Thank you. Perfect. Please keep me updated. Yes. Oh, good to see you too. How are you been, Daddy Longlegs? Since Friday night with a few short, like 1 hour. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? All right, do you want Pink Pony Club? I will sing Pink Pony Club. Is that what we're doing for a sleepy time song? I'll do it. Capo 2, okay. Capo 2. Where's the capos? Ah, thank you. I did, Daddy Longlegs, I did get them microbladed, but it was like 6 years ago. And so now it's like, actually, I kind of feel bad because they're like, oh, they're going to just like disappear after 2 to 3 blah, blah, blah years. No. They're like faintly still there. Maybe it's because I don't go to the sun very much. So it's basically a tattoo, but it's a short-term tattoo. It's supposed to only last, again, like 2 to 5 years. And so they basically like, it's a micro blade. It's a small blade. And they make little, for your eyebrows. And yeah, I've had it probably, honestly, I feel like it's getting to like maybe 7, 8 years. It's faded a lot, but it was supposed to be only 2 to 5 years, and then it would be gone. Well, I have to fill them in. So it's kind of it's really annoying because I would have to fill my eyebrows in anyway, pre getting them done. So it's not that weird, but like they changed the shape of my eyebrow, and I don't know if I liked it. And it's like, well, I'm stuck with it now. This is where I am. Anyway, singing the song now. Here we are. A unibrow. I think I'm gonna avoid the unibrow. I think I'll do that. Anyway, so this is for Heavenly. She rated earlier. Heavenly and Jose. I know you wanted me to stay. I can ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica is where it's calling me. We'll make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, and oh, she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down on West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom, in the line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. We'll make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Yeah. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage of my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Yeah. Pretty Kahlo. Yeah, that unibrow. She knew what she was doing. I think. Daddy Longlegs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's so nice to see you. I hope you've been well. What's new with you? Tell me things. CRU, 54 months. What's good? What is that, like the sixth? Wait, is that the sixth? That's a sixth Twitch baby. That's a lot of kids. A lot of fucking kids. Bro, thank you for being here for 6 Twitch babies worth of kids. Damn, let's go. Thank you. What's good, CRU? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate all the goodness. I really appreciate you've always been very kind and encouraging, and it's really kind. It means a lot. Thank you. Hi, Shadowbot. How you doing? You thought what was a potato? Wait, hold on.
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Ow. I'm a potato. Oh, I didn't see a capybara. It looks like a... Oh, that actually 100% does look like a potato. Yeah, that's just... It's... They're neat. Tyrant's capybara. Yeah, from afar, it looks like a twerking potato. Which I don't mind. I don't mind the twerking potato, frankly. Brother and I went our separate ways, was sad but needed. I care about him and worry about him every day, but I know he has never felt the same way. Well, actually, that really sucks. You guys were really close. Well, I mean, for as long as I knew you guys. It was his decision to leave? Or, like, not leave, but, like, obviously part ways. Well, that makes me sad, actually, Daddy Longlegs. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wait, so you cut him. He always had the evil eye on me. I don't know if that's true. I mean, again, I've not been there. I've not been there for many, 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 many years, but well, that's unfortunate. I hope you're not cutting him out for a reason that is unwarranted. You know, because sometimes, you know, we think we're right in XYZ and everything like that, right? But that's how you feel. Yeah, that's how you feel. Well, hey, I'm always here. I would love to hear about the reasons why, Daddy Longlegs. Maybe I could help you and guide you as to maybe your reasoning is completely valid, and that's totally fair. I would love to, if you're willing, of course. But maybe there's reasons that maybe your brother is in the right, and you might not be realizing that. I think there's strong possibilities. You never know, you know, 50-50 chance, essentially. But I think keeping your family close is important, especially with everything your family has gone through. I feel like it's important. But again, I have not been there for everything, so I don't know. But either way, if you're not willing and open to that, I'm so sorry. You know, love your brother, love you, and I hope whatever your decision you have done is gonna be positive for you, right? You know. Boil and mash them, twerk them in a stew, exactly. Why are you doing if your sister cut? What would I do if my sister cut me off? Damn. Well, my sister wouldn't cut me off. But if I did, I would be really upset. I mean, again, it depends on the situation, of course. she cut me off because she was a bitch or something. There's one thing. But I couldn't see that happening. But I also couldn't see her cutting me off for any reason, period. So I would probably try and suck up my pride, even if she was in the wrong, and try and make amends. You know, we only have so much family in our lives, and my sister is very important to me. And it would be devastating to not have her, and especially for a lot of other things. But I would just love her to be part of my life always. I feel like if you're going to give heartfelt advice at this hour, you should have a large glass of wine and have soulful. True, Oxy. When I was getting out of prison, he said he would take me in. I was like, are you sure I can do a halfway house and do my thing? So the owner gave us a shop to run in Oside, and it got all bad. Well, so what does that so he took you in, assumedly, but the owner gave you a shop? And so so monetarily it got weird because you guys were running a shop together? Because, I mean, that's where things could get weird. I get that. When finances and responsibility and stuff. He didn't want me to excel in plumbing. He would start screaming like a man. Well, he is a man. I don't know what that means. But wait, what does that have to do with plumbing? I thought you said you were owning a shop. You weren't over your head. Okay, that's fair. That seemed like it was a lot of responsibility that you guys weren't like necessarily like trained to be owners of a shop or something. So yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. I get that. But it was a plumbing shop. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, you were not trained as plumbers. I don't know if you need a degree to be a plumber, but you would think you'd want someone to have some type of training to be a plumber. Yeah, he didn't want you to excel. Was he excelling? Were either of you excelling? It doesn't sound like this was a good idea. But what I wasn't ready for was when I came out, he was 173 pounds hooked on... Oh, okay, too much coke. So, Daddy Longlegs, what you need to do is, 1, get yourself completely clean, sober, cleaned up. I don't know what you're going through right now, of course. I don't know if you are or not. But you need to make the best version of yourself first and foremost. Make the best life for yourself. And then what you can do is actively and knowledgeably go back to your brother and try and help him. If he's willing to be helped, of course. Great, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. 8 months, that's incredible. Congratulations, that's wonderful. So this is probably where so that's where I see that you're like, okay, I'm cutting my brother out. I get that. But sometimes people need I don't know. I'm sure you've tried to help. Nobody knows where he is? Shit. Really? No, I'm very proud of you, honestly, Daddy Longleg. I've been concerned about you for a while. Just because, everything you've gone through and the law and everything. I've actually I think I was thinking about you just like the other day. I was like, I hope you're right, all right, and doing well and everything. But you got fired and disappeared. Oh God. That's and this was after you like wrote him off, or like, no, it has to have been, right? By the way, 173 pounds. You guys are tall. That's not even that much, right? Or is he really fat? You guys are really tall. He was hella depressed, and I was trying to help him ease up on the goods and focus on work. You're 240. Oh, so he was super skinny. Okay, I got it. I was like, 170 actually doesn't sound fat. Okay, I get it. Yeah, no, they're both like 6'5"-ish or 6'4", 6'5". Yeah, okay, yeah. Hi, konbanwa, Mark. Genki desu ka? Genki desu ka? He's hella depressed and I was trying to help him ease up. Well, Daddy Longlegs, I really appreciate you. Like, that's what you should be doing and try and take care of him. I hope if he shows back up, there's some way that you can be there for him. But I understand that you've turned your life around and a new leaf and all that stuff, and that's really impressive. And I understand that like it's not easy to help someone else that's doing exactly what you just got away from or anything, or similar things that you just got away from. But that is your twin, that's your baby, that's your brother. So he'd crash and come down and be a piece of shit. Well, I know you guys had really fucked up upbringings. Like, I know that. I was partially there for that. Like, I understand. I don't know how one gets through that. I'm really proud of you for getting sober and all this stuff. Like, I'm extraordinarily proud. That's incredible. So one argument, he threatened to call my parole officer. Ugh. Yeah, that's a vile threat, right? Because that's not fair, especially if there's no reason to. They're trying to threaten you. After 3 months of no sleep and working 7 days a week, I snapped. What did you do? Hi, Nassim. How you doing? And Shadowbot, what's good? Did you snap or did you just like, he's like, did I scare you? Well, yeah. I don't want to be threatened with my parole officer. Duh. Didn't beat him up. Okay. Well, good. But you're, yeah. Okay. I'm about 5'5", 5'6". Like, I'm probably 5'5.5". Good. I don't know why you're putting a lot of M's on the end. That makes it seem like you're the opposite, but I trust that you're saying that. Yeah. That's good. Please don't. It's your brother. Although, you know, you guys do like to fight. Just you're it's not a good thing to say, but boys will be boys kind of thing. Squishy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But at this age, not so much. Not so much. You guys are very grown. So you really have no idea where he went? That is worrisome. That is worrisome. I hope he's well. I hope he's okay. Like, that's scary. I feel like, you know, you said you wrote him off, but like, obviously you're concerned where he is. I'm concerned where he is. I haven't met that man in forever. But it just got too stressful. I was spending all my money on his kids' child support. You were spending money on his own? I would literally give him the entire check. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. Put an air tag on him when you find him. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Just implant it somewhere. Yeah, no, that's not cool. He needs to be stepping up and taking care of his own responsibilities. You shouldn't have to be doing that yourself. But like, you were very kind to be helping him out. But that was clearly a crutch. I don't know what he's doing. I'll be in Japan September 24th to the 9th. No, I won't be there for Tokyo Game Show. I think that's in November, right? I won't make it. I would love to. I want to go back to Tokyo Game Show. It's in September. Yeah. Wait, what date? Wait, what date? I'm on the 24th. Is it after the 24th? It's like a day after I get in. Fudge. Okay. Well, I will be there. With a heavy jet lag. Wait. Oh, public days are 28 to 29. Oh, that helps. I might be able to make it. Wait. Hell yeah. Hassan, you can ask questions. I might not answer them. Was trying to get him to be a good father and get back in the gym and be all right, but he won't having it, so he pushed me away. Are you going to Japan, actually? Daddy Long Legs, you probably. Honestly, I am so proud of you for trying to better your brother. I'm so sad that that's been going on. Like, that's super rough, but I'm glad you've got your life together. I was actually really concerned for you. Like, last time you came in, you said, I want to go back to jail, and that really, really concerned me. But I'm glad that you've gotten sober and you're doing better, and I really wish your brother was as well. That breaks my heart too. Yeah, I hope you find him first and foremost, because that's worrisome. You went back. Well, I hope you never go back again then. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop going back, bro. I think it leaves, but that's he's got 3 strikes now. So 1 more, you're out. So stop doing their shit. But you said you got sober. Keep it up. That's so important. I think obviously, like, when you're intoxicated in some capacity, anyone is more liable to fuck up. So don't do that. They're all different. So I'm good. Okay. All right. Still not good. But yeah, take care of. Good luck with your brother, because yeah, I'm concerned now about him. That's worrisome. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cyber Steffi. Thank you. Guys, we have 17 more follows until we hit 30K. 30K after all these years. Very exciting. I'm excited. Like, that's... Hold on.
Eric, you're being such a baka.
Heathen Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How do you follow? I think you already followed. Yeah, you followed Daddy Longlegs. Spooky. Am I timing off? Okay, so public did 28 to 29. So I will be there. That's actually pretty exciting. I'll be in Japan, in Tokyo, for Tokyo Game Show. So maybe I could go, like, check it out. Mark, is there any way you can get me and, like, I don't know, my dad or my mom a ticket or something like that? I don't want to go alone, but, like, I can. You just followed, like, 20 minutes ago, Daddy Longlegs. That'd be so cool, Mark. It'd be so fun to see you again. I did get to see Mark, man, at Tokyo Game Show, like, was that like a decade ago? It was a really long time ago. Your company is running Tokyo Game Show this year? Wait, your company is Sony Music? No, I'm confused. Who are you? Oh, my mom and dad are great. They're living. Well, actually, they recently in the last probably like year bought a place in Tokyo. That's actually where we're going in the end of September. I'm flying out with them while they go out. They're only doing like 2.5 month stints in Japan because my mom doesn't have a full-time like resident visa. So she can only be there for 3 months at a time, but they have a place in the outskirts of Tokyo, which actually I have my name on. I'm technically a homeowner. I'm not a homeowner in the US, but apparently in Japan I am. Anyway, we're going to go visit there. I'm going to go there for 2 weeks. Again, I helped move them in as well, back in March, but yeah, they're doing well. They're having fun. You know, they're like enjoying like walking around a lot more, like moving their body, which is great. I'm so happy at their age. They're both over 70. So it's really nice for them to be moving their body and just walking more in general. And my dad stopped golfing because it was expensive or something. I don't know. So any amount of movement for both of them is really good. My dad knows that movement is more important than my mom does. My mom is like always been a little bit more lazy, just like me. I inherited that. But yeah, so other than that, good. My mom is no longer playing WoW. We did used to play WoW and stream for like a year, but yeah, she got over MMOs in general, so she doesn't play WoW anymore. She's been playing a lot of Stardew Valley, and I'm gonna actually go down. She's been using the Steam Deck I got her, if you know about Steam Deck. She's been using that religiously, and I'm gonna go down there and try and install some mods on Steam Deck. Mods from Stardew on Steam. Stardew Valley mods on Steam Deck. That's convoluted, but whatever. Yes, that's my plan. Will I be able to actually do it? I don't know. I've never even modded anything, period. So my company, when I'm in Japan, I work in the Sony Music offices. Mark, did I tell you that I literally recorded a song in Tokyo, or actually a demo in Tokyo, multiple songs, for an offset of Sony Music? Did you know that? I don't know. Golfing will make me or break me. Golfing is not easy. It's not easy. Your mom has been playing WoW since 05? I think my mom's been playing WoW since before that, actually. Like OG WoW. That's so funny though, Hammy. Small world. Let's go, moms. Nerdy moms. We live to see it. I want to try that Cyberpunk. I did not finish that game. I only started it. It's one of those things. You buy a game and it just gets backlogged. One game that you should look into, Daddy Longlegs, if you're interested. A current one is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It came out this year and it is 100%. I think it's going to be up for Game of the Year, if not winning Game of the Year. It's very, very good. Graphically, it's gorgeous. I think it was made with Unreal Engine, which already gives it just beauty. And then the combat's really interesting. The storyline is heartbreaking. Clair Obscur. Anyway, check it out. Clair Obscur. It's good. It is an RPG. It breaks your heart. Like the storyline is really it's a beautiful storyline, but I haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers on that. But it is on the outside, it's already really, really overwhelming. It's basically you go to this world, you're in this world, and there is some ethereal being called the Paintress that at some point in history started coming out every year on the same date, writing a number. It started with 99, and then every year should come out 98, 97, 96, lower and lower and lower. And each year that she wrote was the year that the people, if someone was 99, if someone was 80 years old, whatever, that she painted, they would disappear. They would just turn into dust. So basically it was a death sentence. And so people started sending out expeditions to try and stop her from basically killing their population, their family, everybody. And at this point, they're at Expedition 33. So she just did 33. So 33-year-olds are dying. Just died. So there's only 32 and below. So it's like only a matter of time, another few years that like just children are going to die, right? Yeah, Mrs. Grim Reaper, it's really scary. So anyway, you're just trying to stop this, and then it's like a very mysterious, and there's like super, it's pretty dark in a lot of ways, but the characters are really good, and graphically it's gorgeous, and the combat's really unique and to a certain extent, and yeah. You have to really be really good at dodging and parrying, which I'm not, but it's teaching me to get better at that, which is important because at least in this game, I'm getting better at it. But I can buy you a Steam Deck. I actually just sold my secondary Steam Deck to Fish. It's on Steam. It's on Steam, Daddy Longleg. I don't think it's on any other platform, right? It's just on Steam. Guys, do you guys know Player Obscure? Her OG account got hacked years ago and she got it back, but they sold all her purple gear. No, that sucks, Hammy. Oh, I'd be so devastated. I'm sorry. Hi, Tosti. How you doing? I'm flawless at my combat skills. You know this. I've never seen you play a video game. I don't think, Daddy Longlegs. So I don't think, I don't think that's true. You might be great. You might be great. You know, no shade. No shade. I don't know. PS5, Xbox. Oh, it's on PS5 and Xbox and Epic Games. Well, that's on your computer, right? All right. So if you have PS5, Xbox, or a PC, you can play Claire Obscure. You should. If you like, it's really good. Watch a trailer or something, but it's really, really good. It is probably still like $60 though, so it's not cheap. But it's a really good game. Silent Hills will never happen. I will never play Silent Hill, Mark. Like never. We'd literally have to do like a $40,000 donation. Okay? It's not happening. Okay? It's not happening. No. I didn't play Call of Duty. I didn't. Maybe you did. That's different. We're talking about different kind of combats. Very different. Call of Duty is an FPS or a shooter game, and the kind of combat we're talking about is it's turn-based, but it's very like, again, you have to do that dodge parry, or else you're dead. So you have to be able to do that. As opposed to like Final Fantasy, where you don't have to do dodge parries, you just have to do the right things. Trust me, this is a very unique type of turn-based. It's different. It's different. You just look up a gameplay. Silent Hill F looks so good though. No, I don't. Silent Hill isn't scary. That looks scary as all hell to me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I miss singing at that restaurant, Daddy Longlegs. That was such a good time. And also a really good practice. It was nice. I think the next game I'm looking forward to though is RE9. Yeah, I know you like RE. Okay. No, I'm not doing that either. Not that you asked, but it's just not gonna happen. I know, Mark. I know. I don't know why people like scary things. Sorry, I'm texting heavily. Hold on. I have codes for every RE game when you're ready. I mean, I think you were so nice to give me the RE code that I did play with my stream, because it was a goal. Oh, Daddy Longlegs, Jesus Christ! By the way, you were a monster. It absolutely fell into my bag. I'm not even making like joking about that. Obviously, it's way after the fact. It fell into my bag. Like no other reason. Trust. And it was just so funny. You got so mad. I was like, bro, literally. I know. You were crazy. And I was just like, oh my God, I literally didn't, literally nothing. It was a lot. I was like, oh my God. What does one do? What does one do? You missed that stream? Life regret. It wasn't that, well, for you it might have been exciting. Yeah, I get it, yeah. The only things zombies need to be afraid of are Leon's chesticles. All the chesticles. All the everyday chesticles. I don't remember that, but I feel like that's something you would do. Yeah, I hugged everyone. That's probably true. Did you even know what his cologne smelled like? I have the cooks when I leave. Well, if they're willing to, you know. Sometimes they're still doing like cleanup, so you can't really hug them when you leave. But I normally do because I would walk out to the back to my car through the kitchen, so I'd hug them if I could. Speaking of scary things, did anyone hear Matt Rife bought the Annabelle doll in a big evil haunted stuff collection? Unless that was bullshit, but I heard he did. I don't know who Matt Rife is, but I think
I hope you
why?
let me snip your toes one day.
Why? Like, dumb. Countess of Mayhem, thanks for the follow. What's good? How are you doing? I mean, that was controlling. That was controlling issues there, Daddy Longleg, for sure. Mans is officially the Annabelle caregiver for at least the next 5 years. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean 5 years? Is that like how long Annabelle... Wait, what? Oh, did you have a good time seeing Dan? Dan and Mark sitting in a tree. I love it. Yeah, no, honestly, you were a terrible boyfriend, Daddy Longleg, but always wishing you well, of course. What Erica are you talking about it with your friend at our place the other day? What Erica you talked about it? Wait, what did I talk about? Resident Evil? Oh, right. He looks scary, Crew. He looks scary. Ouchies. Oh yeah, no. You remember you were literally like abusive, not physically, but abusive. Like I hope you know that. Still wishing you well, but you were. He doesn't own her, but him and his friends are her legal. Oh, the Annabelle thing. He made a video saying he will be her caregiver for at least the next 5 years. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, why would you want to be a caregiver of a possessed doll? I don't get it. I was young and dumb, and for that, I apologize. You know what? Thank you so much. Weren't we all, though? Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I appreciate that. And I it does seem like you're growing and doing better for yourself. So I'm really, really happy for you, and I'm really stoked to hear that. No more jail for you, okay? No more jail for you. I hope. Please. I don't want to hear that ever again from you, okay? All right, let's do a song. But what song do we want to do? Sleepy time? Probably sleep time. I think we're gonna go sleep soon. Angie. Oh yeah, probably. Good night, Mark. I'm so bummed I didn't make it to Evo, but I would love to see you at TGS. That'd be so cool. How did you have fun in... What do you mean you had fun in jail? What does that mean? What did you do? I had my fun in jail. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't sound fun at all. Oh my goodness gracious. Sleepy time. Let's see. Oh, Death Cab. Let's do Death Cab. Okay, there we go. Jose, I don't have golden, guys. One, it's 2:30 in the morning. Do you think I can belt golden right now? Oh no, 3 in the morning actually, almost. I can't. But two, I don't think I can actually sing that song. It's aggressive. Not that I can't hit that note by any means, by the way, guys, but like to do it in that capacity. Like voice teachers are like trying to do that song. It's not easy. They got a million stipulations this time around. It's going to be I think it's dog near impossible to do it, but I'll give it one last. Damn near. Okay. To do what? What are you talking about, Daddy? I don't want to say that again. Daddy Longlegs? Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. Follow you into the dark, no blinding lights, tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I will follow you into the dark. Set an alarm, bro. You gotta go to those meetings, okay? If it's helping you. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I will follow you into the dark. You and me seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I will follow you into the dark. Then I will follow you into the dark. I will follow you into the dark. Oh, I love that you can just listen. Honestly, Daddy Long, like that's a vibe. I like that. That's awesome. Don't forget to go if it's been helping you. Body of Plays, hello. How are you doing? What's good? Lovely to see you. Kai from Halloween Town. Thank you so much for the follow. I love Halloween Town. Great movie. Thank you so much. What a kind, that's a kind message. I appreciate that. Thank you. Getting tired, I know. I am too. We've been on for almost 5.5 hours, so gotta go to sleep. Daddy Long Legs, I'm sorry. We can't send links in here. If you're trying to send it to Hammy, hopefully, whatever that link, you'll have to like message her. So like click on her username and you should be able to whisper. It's called Whisper. And you should be able to send her a link there. Right? Yes? Am I right? I think so. Sorry, yeah. It's just to protect. We get crazy links sometimes here. It's very inappropriate. Shut up, Jose. Thank you, Hammy. Someone said they wanted Good Night Moon. Good Night Moon? It's a long one, though. I guess we could do Good Night Moon. It's a more sleepy time song. It's like the OG sleepy time song. I know. Jose's just trying to ruffle our buttons here, or whatever you call it, so often. Like, bro. Relax. Big Time Rush, what's that? Oh, okay. Damn. Dude. Okay, let's do the song and then we're getting off. No, I've got 0 Taylor Swift songs. No T Swift up in here. Sorry. What's BTR? Don't go to bed, you love, I think it's too early and we just need a little time to ourselves. That guy, yes, thanks for the gift sub. If my wall clock tells me that it's 4 in the morning, I'll give it hell. 3 in the morning, it's right now. It's great to see you, Daddy Longlegs. I'm so glad you're doing well, and I'm so sorry about your falling out, but I'm so glad to see you. 'Cause I've been trying way too long to try and be the perfect song. When our hearts are heavy burdens we shouldn't have to bear alone. So good night, moon, and good night, you, and you're all that I think about, all that I dream about. How do you ever breathe without a good night kiss from good night, you? Kinda hope they all talk about the kind of feeling we sing about. Sit in a bedroom and read aloud like a passage from Good Night Moon. Hi, Kayusha. Nice to see you. Sing for me softly, love, your song for tomorrow, and tell me my name's the one that's hidden in there somewhere. Dream for me anything but dream, and in color about we know the been trying way too long to try and be the perfect song. When our hearts are heavy burdens, we shouldn't have to bear it alone. So good night you and good night moon, when you're all that I think about, all that I dream about. How do you ever breathe without a good night kiss from good night you? Kinda hope they all talk about the kind of feeling we sing about. Sit in a bedroom and read aloud like a passage from good night moon. From good night moon. And there you were as I saw my Juliet come graceful down the stairs. It's hard to miss the way her eyes light up the room and still the air. Just feel her lips locked onto every breath I take and breathe in. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel us falling. So good night moon and good night you, and you're all that I think about, all that I dream about. How do you ever breathe without a good night kiss from good night you? Kinda hope they all talk about the kind of feeling we sing about. Sit in a bedroom and read aloud like a passage from good night moon. Oh, from good night moon. And there you were as I saw my Juliet come graceful down the stairs. It's hard to miss the way her eyes light up the room and still the air. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel us falling. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel us falling. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel us falling. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel us falling. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel us falling. Do you feel us falling? 'Cause I can feel it. Daka, yes, that's so sweet. I am not, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Thank you so much, though. Just dropping in to say goodnight. I got distracted gaming. Thank you, Viking. Good night. Lots of love. Thanks for saying hi and hanging out and lurking. We love a good lurk. Ooh, you have a Plex crew? Did we talk about that? Oh, Plex. Plex is great. Oh, thanks, Daddy Longlegs. I appreciate that. That's sweet. That was an outro song. Yes, we've been on for 5.5 hours, so it's time to sayonara, you know. That song is such a great song, and you sing it beautifully. What a dope vibe song, and with the Mamagashima fan. Thank you. I did change, some of my sound settings recently, so I feel like, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about the fade outs in general, like moving forward. I don't know if it sounds as good or better or worse, so I don't know. I hope you enjoyed that sondo. It sounded really good. I did see it was like ham and cheese, right? Or something like that. It sounded fire, Oxy. Yeah, it sounded good. Ending on the fade masterclass. Love your voice. It's 3 a.m. and I was desperately looking for someone chill. It was so nice to meet you too, Kai from Halloween Town. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's great to meet you. I'm up late often, and yes, it is 3 for me as well. So yeah, this is not an abnormal time for me to be on, and we do music streams half the time, and we do gaming streams or just chatting streams too. I don't know. I'm all over the board. So yes. Sounds the same. Really? It sounds so different for me because I don't know, the gate or something. Something is not as gatey. I don't know. Basically exquisite and professionally executed. Thanks, Chris. Thank you so much. All right, let's find someone to raid, guys. I'm sleepies, and I have to either go do this super street thing, something tomorrow, or drive to my parents, which is far. So, and pack. A lot of packing to be done. Thank you, Hammy. I'm so glad you did too. It's so nice to have you here. I love you. I'm so happy to have you. Instant follow. Yay! We love Mario Odyssey. I've been really enjoying that game, actually. Except for, the infuriating parts, but that's... No! Hammy's in an ad! No! No! I sleep all day, play all night kind of thing. Literally play. What? Oh, this is a green screen. I was freaking out. I was like, what the fudge is that? Sleep is for sheep. Everyone needs sleep. It's actually good for your health. Prevents dementia and a lot of awful issues, of course. Oxy, thanks for giving a sub to Hammy. That's so sweet. No more ads. Yay. Let's go. Thank you, Oxy. I appreciate that. That's really nice. I love sleep. Sleep is one of my favorite things to do. And if anyone says otherwise, you're the sheep. Okay. We're gonna raid. I'm not sure. Let's see. Who's live? Yajuniverse is on. Jaslina's on. Oh, Franger is on. I haven't seen her in a while. Mika Rose is on. Tonecaster. I don't know if I know Tonecaster. Help to prevent Alzheimer. Yeah, sleep is good. Right? There you go. My sister got me a shirt that has a raccoon sleeping in a bed with day over it, and then the same raccoon sleeping with a controller and headset with night over it. I mean, that's just me right there. Heavy Metal, nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm basically a raccoon at this point. I never sleep, unfortunately. Been like that forever, and I love sleeping, but my brain doesn't agree for some reason. I have really bad insomnia. Often, not always, but often, and yeah, it's rough. You turn off different muscles and give them power naps. How do you do that? Well, I have noticed sometimes I will actually, I said this on stream before, where I will like actively, if I'm trying to fall asleep and I can't because my brain's everywhere, I will actively, and someone said it was, I don't remember what they said it was, but I think it was slightly different, but I start from the head down, like every single muscle, like think of every body part, every muscle, whatever. I don't know every single muscle, but like every body part, right? And try and relax it. So I start with like relaxing like my eyebrows and like my like neck. My neck is always tight, and like shoulders, and like just actively thinking, relax. And like I know that sometimes I'm laying and trying to fall asleep, and I realize I'm like so like this. I'm like, okay, shh, calm down. Like, why are you're trying to relax? What are you doing? So I actively go through every single muscle all the way down my body, down to my toes, at least psychologically trying to think about like relaxing them, or how it would feel to relax them, or how it is to feel them and then relax them, or whatever it is. And honestly, every time I do that, which is exhausting on its own, like I don't do it often because it's just like, oh my God, it takes so long. Every time it does, it absolutely helps. It really does. So try that if you ever have an issue with falling asleep, insomnia, but it's annoying. It's annoying. I just don't want to do it every time. I don't. I also heard, this is a really good thing. Apparently, close your eyes while you're doing it, of course, because you're trying to fall asleep. You move your eyes left and right, up and down, and then clockwise, and then counterclockwise. And then you do that 3 to 5, 6 times or whatever. And I don't know. It's supposed to help. Oh, so you think the opposite? Feet first? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I've never tried the opposite. That could help. Feet first, muscle relaxation. Okay. Okay, worth a try. That's a legit technique that I've never been able to get worked. So the eye thing has not worked for me. I didn't do a good job on it. I think that was my bad. But I think it's like scientifically proven that it could work. It's an eye exercise to like, it's something about, I forgot exactly the scientific words behind it, but allegedly it's supposed to help you fall asleep. Has it worked for me? No. Have I tried it multiple times? No. But that's if you're struggling with insomnia like I do, it's worth a try because it's supposed to work. But yes, the going through all of your muscles has worked for me. Go to your limbs first. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't. Okay, interesting. So brain last. I could try that next time. I don't mind trying the opposite direction. That's interesting. Maybe. Bodily, I'm always relaxed because I'm naturally angry, so I've trained my body to chill, so that option is out. Really? God, I think I'm constantly just like a little bit like, you know? Legs grounded, arms awake? Okay. I don't know. Are my arms awake or are they asleep? I don't know what that even means. Are they awake or asleep? Of course, CRU. You have no idea how awesome the super dope vibes your singing creates for many of us. Really something I look forward to every week, and the collection of dope people you have attracted in the community make it even better. You're the best. Have a great day with mom and pops. That's really, really kind. Thank you so much, CRU. I appreciate you. You always bring lovely vibes. It's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. All right, who are we gonna rate? We gotta find somebody. We're having a hard time. Eugeniverse? Mika? Should we raid Mika? Or no, Freener TTVX. Or no, no. Let's do Mika. I feel like I love Mika. I haven't rated her in a while. Right? Holding on to anger is very bad for your health. That's very true. That's a really good point. Okay, let's go give some to Mika. You guys don't know, I will not be rating out on Kick and YouTube, so I'm sorry. Well, YouTube is like almost impossible to do that anyway. Lander, I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you so much for the biddies. They say that doses of Erica streams has a supplementary effect on the happiness of people treated with it such. That's so sweet. Thank you, Lander. I'm sorry I missed that. That was so sweet. That's so sweet. Did I do that right? Mika Rose music. Yes, I got it. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. It was wonderful. I can't believe it's almost been 6 hours. Wow. Thank you so much for getting us 35 dailies. We're getting so close. Well, actually, we're at 83 now, but we're getting so close to hitting that 30,000, which is such a milestone. It's going to be really exciting. I love you guys. Next stream, I will see you guys. We'll be down at my parents', so all the quality will be not as good, but it will still be fun. We'll do a lot of chatting, maybe some songs here and there, but obviously we can't do too much because we won't have the same setup. But I had such a great time and I love you. And if you haven't already joined our Discord, !Discord, if you haven't joined or joined in general with a follow, please do. I would love to have you back. And make sure you do !raid and copy and paste that and send that over to Mika Rose. It was so nice to see you, Daddy Longlegs. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sending so much love and light. And thank you so much for catching me up with everything that's going on with you, because I really do. I do think about you here and there often. Hammy, good night. Mwah. Thank you, crew. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, love you, and give Mika so much love for me, please. Okay, bye. Mwah.